Hello, hi Akira, how are you? Hold on, wait, I'm waiting for this song to end. We'll get into the game. Chandler Akira is also fantastic Keeper 2D and fellow streamer. Isn't that crazy? Hold on, my ears are conflicting. Thought we were having a band war. Oh, we don't have a band war. Right now, what's going on is Pika is being a bully. I only know the song because of SMG4 and too much unsupervised access to the internet. The song also played on the radio though, Pika. What do you mean? This song was also on the radio. Wow, I be good. Still in the horizontal orientation. Kiddo was up late last night. Oh, dang. Well, you know, get some good rest. Stay in bed. I used to watch so much SMG4 growing up. Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you. All I could think of is Super Mario Galaxy. I don't know what SMG is. Challenge, get into the game. Akira, thank you for the 5 biddies. Sweet. Chat. It's time to save Athena. Last time on Apollo Justice Dual Destinies Ball Z. Oh my god, I'm thinking of SMT. Are we talking about SMT? No, SMG. Yes, indeed. John, what I miss, homie? Let me see, you know the old Dragon Ball is T. Wave might as well be a boomer. Yo, you know how old Dragon Ball is, T. Chat, last time on the Dual Destinies Ball Z. You know what we got to, chat? We actually cleared Simon Blackquill of his guilt. He actually did not murder his mentor 7 years ago. But now we need to save Athena Sykes from being the murderer of Clay Tehran. Yes, indeed. I thought we were having a band war. Nah. Let me see you. BRBI's Unibit John. Pika being bullied. Objection. Slams boot on table. Pika bullies me. Smooch totes. Mwah. I could only listen to gospel and old school. I had no other choices for radio channels. Gospel? Were you with your granny a lot? Hold on. Now that you were with your granny a lot, weren't you, Pika? Hold on. Wait a minute. I mean, I guess also, I mean, it's not just older black women who listen to, like, gospel music, but, like, that's what I think of. I think of, like, okay, and my grandma, my older women, you know what I mean? My mother! No! Apollo was on stand because he's the murderer. No, he's accusing Athena of the murderer. Mom, no! Did they end up doing the whole series in Kai? Maybe, yes, maybe so. Yes, indeed. I grew up on Dragon Ball Z Kai, thank you very much. But you went back and watched the originals, didn't you, T? Didn't you? I suspect Ms. Sykes of the murder of Clay Tehran. Hold it! Yeah, I finished the 147 episodes. That's a lot of episodes. Damn, okay. What first made you suspicious of Ms. Sykes? It all started when Ms. Sykes and I were investigating the crime scene. When she saw the weapon that killed Mr. Tehran, my bracelet reacted. Oh? She said she'd never seen the knife before, but my bracelet told me otherwise. And then every time after that, my bracelet would react when she talked about the case. Poor Apollo must have been beside himself during that investigation. I didn't know what to do, I think. I couldn't even sleep. I mean, subconsciously, she didn't realize the knife, and also she stabbed a random person with that same looking knife. Yes, I never watched the OG Normal Dragon Ball Z. Yes, 290 episode. It does? In that condition, I knew I wouldn't be any good in court. So I decided to wear an eye patch so I wouldn't be able to perceive any of her tells. Ow! Ow! But the reason Ms. Sykes unconsciously reacted to the knife that way was because she stabbed her mother's murderer with one identical to it 7 years ago. Objection! But that knife was also the murder weapon that was used to kill Clay Tehran. My bracelet couldn't have reacted to her because she knew she was his killer too. Oh, could've. I guess he has a point. It's fine. Wait, no, but that was the audience that made it big. Ah! Kai cut out a lot of filler. Honestly, I'm very glad Kai did, because isn't it GT? GT was basically all filler, which came out after Dragon Ball Z. And then Kai is the one that came out before Super, right? And Super's the current running one, right? BB, iced tea grab. Enjoy the iced tea. GT has no manga. Are you telling me that all of them have different mangas? You're kidding me, right? How can you retell Dragon Ball that many times? That's fine. That happens to the best of us, as they say. No, but that was the audience that made it big. Fair, wait, let me see you. Ooh. Moody Scorcher. How you doing today, Scorcher? Welcome on in. Hopefully you're doing well. Boop, boop. What? That's crazy. Hope you're doing good today. How was your Sparking Zero? Sparking and Zero have their own exclamation marks? But my bracelet wasn't the only reason I became suspicious of her. Why is that? Oh, I almost knocked over my water. That would have been scary. My growing suspicions were confirmed when this incriminating evidence presented itself. Hold it! Super is its own manga. That's wild. GT is fanfic. I see. That's the lighter that was found in the Space Museum with her fingerprints on it, right? But even if it seems decisive, there must be other facts that we don't know about yet. If that's so, go ahead and prove it then. Look, honestly, I don't want to believe it's true either. But Miss Sykes was the only one who was in the Space Museum at the time of the murder. Maybe it was the same person from before in the past, but Mr. Justice, Miss Sykes had absolutely no motive to kill Mr. Tehran.
Objection!
Objection! 7 years ago, Miss Sykes lived in the Cosmos Space Center. It wouldn't be strange if she had some kind of connection to him. Besides, people sometimes kill for motives we can't even imagine. I know you've seen plenty of cases like that in your own career, Mr. Wright. Excuse me? I still can't believe this. How could you actually suspect Athena Apollo? In addition, she's the only one who could have utilized the launchpad switch to escape. That is why I wish to indict Miss Sykes on the charge of murder. See, chat, I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't think I agree with this. Daima is the new Dragon Ball IP. Daima? Is that the one that just launched recently after Akira Toriyama's passing? Yes, no, maybe so. Let me see you, please. Hold it! Yes, indeed. I'm doing okay. Just getting some things done around the house. Then I'm off to go see a midnight concert tonight. Yo! Wait, midnight concert? Is that the name of the band? Or is that just like going at midnight to see a concert? Isn't it possible someone else could use that exact same escape route? I'm afraid not, Mr. Wright. Why not, Recall, there's a security camera in boarding lounge 1 aimed at the launchpad door. It's the camera that captured Mr. Tehran and Mr. Starbuck. But there's also another security camera in boarding lounge 2. Yeah? It recorded Mr. Tehran's killer, or rather Miss Sykes, coming out of the Space Museum. A camera in boarding lounge 2? First I've heard of it, but it makes sense. Athena said she snuck into the Space Museum the night before the incident. Yes, indeed. And then was overcome and passed out around noon the next day. I was out until about noon of the next day. I didn't even know about the explosions. You see, when I woke up, nobody was around, so I just went out into the boarding lounge too. The same midnight that was used to play at the start of JP Streams. That midnight? Yes. Yes, the band is the midnight, and not a concert starting at midnight. Ooh, that's exciting. That means it is the midnight that we listened to. Yes, that's the one. Let me know how it feels around episode 15, then I'll look at it again. 15 episodes in for Dragon Ball Daima? Interesting. Yeah, the last Dragon Ball thing Toriyama Sensei worked on before he passed away. That is Daima. Interesting. Huh. And it's what made Apollo suspect her even more. But wait a minute. In that case, it most likely recorded the true culprit as well.
Objection!
Oh, and that's a negative on that one too. Mr. Wright, the footage taken from the incident. Miss Sykes is the only one who appears. What? Why? I heard Sparking Zero was broken though. Broken in terms of broken fun, or broken as in it's a buggy mess? That can't be! But if it is, then it's only incredibly incriminating. Wasn't it you who proved in the previous trial that the way the true culprit escaped was via the Space Museum after the pads have been switched? Chat, I'm telling you, that garbage chute is looking mighty convincing. I don't think it was through the museum. A fact you previously proved turned on its ear, leaving your client high and dry. I must say, that is vintage Phoenix, right? Hey, you're forgetting about the part where I still find a way to prove they're innocent. Broken like it's frustrating. Oh, I've not run into a single bug. Okie dokie. Well, probably broken in the sense of like there's broken characters who are really overpowered, right? That's fine. Yes, indeed. That is why I wish to indict Ms. Sykes on the charge of murder.
Hold it!
Hold it! Believing in your client to the end is a basic principle of good defense. Shouldn't you extend that same principle to your own coworker? You're probably right. Maybe I'm not even fit to be a lawyer. What? However, I don't care. This case is special to me. You see, I'm not gonna lie to you. It doesn't hit as hard for me, so I still need to practice my vanishes. What vanishes? Clay was my friend. And that's why I just have to know the truth. Well, I don't think the truth you're seeking is the truth that is true. Damn, y'all just told mood skill issue, huh? Damn, wait, no, I was just saying character's broken. What do you mean, y'all? Sometimes, but after a bit, wait, the combat clicks and all is fun again. Okie dokie. Apollo suspected his trusted coworker of killing his friend. To dispel his doubts, he investigated on his own. But that only led to more doubts. Hi, squirrels! Who? Astro Philip was killed? No, Astro's not dead. Astro was accused of murder, though, but we got him off the hook, see? Here's Astro. We saved him. He's an astronaut. Yes, indeed. Apollo must have been really struggling with this. Well, Apollo may have doubts, but no. I'll say it again. Athena Sykes isn't the murderer. Then I have only one thing to say. Evidence is everything in court. Well, Mr. Wright, think you have the concrete proof to knock down my arguments? I do, potentially. Your arguments have been very clear, Mr. Justice. And your facts appear to be indisputable. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you think of my theory? I think your theory's bullshit. It looks like not even you can deny it. Miss Sykes was the only one who used the only possible escape route. Under these circumstances, there can be no other suspect but the defendant. The garbage chute, chat! I keep riding on the garbage chute. I'm just saying, unless... You think there was an alternative escape route? Is that what you think, Mr. Wright? Is that what you think, Mr. Wright? Is that what you think, Phoenix? Was there an alternative escape route? Yes, there was! The garbage chute! Chat, look, I've been riding this garbage chute ploy for a fucking week now. Remember when JP thought Apollo was gonna save us? It's fine, I can't believe Apollo was turned on us. I mean, he is definitely pro she didn't kill her mom, but he's also leaning towards something else. By the way, happy 11th birthday to Pokemon X and Y. I was in kindergarten when it released. I remember owning a Scholastic Chaos Pokemon book with pages falling out and not even owning the game or 3DS yet. Yo, I feel you on that wallet, though. But on the bright side, now you've played through them. Yo, happy 11 years, X and Y. Pika, ban yourself. What do you mean ban yourself? T, what's wrong? Are you feeling old because the game that you played is old now? That's crazy, chat. Pokemon X and Y is in middle school right now. That's crazy. What? Shiny Gligar. Ooh, a 20? Wow, you confident, huh, girl? That's crazy. You confident, huh? Roll! Your confidence is well placed. Yeah, well, of course, there must have been. Just don't ask me what. You're just bluffing again, aren't you? Who, me? Me? Bluff? No way. He knows me too well. It's fine, Mr. Wright. What do you mean? Even a bluff would suit me just fine. Oh? Who said that? As long as you can. Clear up this doubt inside me. Aw, Chassie, he doesn't want to believe it was actually Athena. What? Hold on, chat. I gotta blow my nose real quick. I am back. I need JP to play Investigations at some point because there's a character I need you to meet so bad. We'll play it eventually. I need to own the game first though, right? So that's the first hurdle. Yes, let's clear up this doubt inside my man. Yes, indeed. Pause. We will clear the doubt inside you. Do not worry, my friend. Wait, so is that what you... Wait, this is all about? I want to believe in Athena. I really do, but what is faith without doubt? That's why I need to question her guilt. So that once the truth finally comes out, I could really fully trust her. Oh, so that you can really trust me? It seems your junior partner has just showed us what trials are truly about. Yes, I believe you're right. I do like the playing Phoenix again, by the way. It's kind of nice. Ooh, good luck this one the Blaziken. We prosecutors painstakingly question every detail in pursuit of the defendant. While we lawyers believe in and defend our client to the end. When both sides go all out against each other, that's when we discover the truth. Precisely. And when the battle is over, we will understand the true meaning of trust. That is exactly what trials are about, wouldn't you agree? Yes, I couldn't ignore the seed of doubt that was growing inside me. So I decided I need to face it head on. No matter what the truth is that's waiting ahead, I won't be afraid. Also, now we know that Apollo's power only activates in his right eye, chat. Isn't that interesting? Oh yeah, also happy late birthday to the new 3DS and the XL. Wait, the new 3DS and the XL came out a year after X and Y? Interesting. I didn't recall it like that. Huh. Rubber band, no unbanned requests, house obliterated. That's crazy. Hi, Ace and T and Slim and JB. Hello, Thomas. How you doing today, homie? Hope you're doing well. Oh. That's so like Apollo. Always uber earnest about things like this. So, Mr. Justice, I vow to dispel every last bit of doubt in your head. Good! Because I want to believe in Ms. Sykes again. You're really hoping there was an alternative route, aren't you, Apollo? But if I use the process of elimination, there really aren't many possibilities. The garbage chute! Director Cosmos was at the south as exit, leaving only the control room and the corridor to the Space Museum. Which door could the culprit escape through? Come on, Mr. Right! Where do you think the culprit escaped to? Chat. Excuse me for a little bit. Excuse me. Hi. Let me save real quick. I missed my DSi XL. I never had a DSi XL. I had the base DSi, the little white one that came with Bowser's Inside Story. I still have that DS. It's in my closet, in my drawer. Amiibo! You play for the sound, squirrels! Yes, indeed. Let me see you. Where did the culprit escape to? So there's the control room, right? Or there's the garbage chute. The garbage chute! Alright, listen, this is my meme pick, chat. I'm gonna save scum after this, okay? Take that! The garbage chute! There? I don't know anybody could have escaped that way. No! But can you really say with certainty that this isn't possible? Yes, I believe I can, but the garbage chute is large! Come on! What are you doing? This is serious, Mr. Right. Please be serious, Mr. Right. Okay, chat. I had to let my dreams be dreams, you know what I mean? It's fine. Let me save scum real quick. I still have my OG DS, DSi, and 2DS XL. So I never got a DS or, I had my original DS that I got was a DSi, right? And then after that, I had my 3DS, and then after that, I had purchased my 3DS XL, which was Link Between Worlds. And then I purchased my Four Swords Adventures. Hey Google, turn off bedroom lights.
Turning off the bedroom light.
That's crazy. Where the culprit escaped to.
Take that!
It has to be here, there. What do you mean? Oh, but can you really say? Chat, what do you mean? There's only 2 exits, right? Am I going crazy? Yes, I believe it can. Wait a minute, chat, am I going crazy? You mean Triforce Heroes? Yeah, Triforce Heroes, my bad. Four Swords is the other one. You're right, my bad. Wait a minute! We're really hoping there was an alternate route, aren't you, Apollo? But if I use the process of elimination, there really aren't many possibilities. Director Cosmos was at the southern exit, leaving only the control room and the corridor to the Space Museum. Which door could the culprit have escaped through? Come on, Mr. Right, where do you think the culprit could have escaped to? So they couldn't have escaped to the control room? You're kidding me. Hold on, wait a minute. Oh, did I click the wrong area? Hold on, chat. I'm gonna click here again real quick. Okay. I just wanted to make sure the game wasn't, like, reading me wrong. Hold on one second. Put in the who? Wait, I got a DS for you. Hold on, excuse me. You have a DS? Wait, what do you mean? They killed the purple Link. He knew too much. That's crazy. Come on, Miss Ray. Where do you think the culprit escaped to? So we can't say, oh, hello, Oscar. Hi, good morning. Good morning. Hopefully you're doing good today. Let me go to history real quick. Leaving only the escape room and the corridor to the Space Museum. Which door could the culprit have escaped through? Let me see you.
I just naturally have.
Oh, hi, Beckett. They did kill Violet. Bring back my smart boy. Oh. Hi, Beckett. Good morning as well. T's gonna bully you, Beckett. Just want to let you know. Let me see you. You're really hoping there was an alternative route, aren't you, Apollo? But if I use the process of elimination, there really aren't that many possibilities. Director Cosmos was at the southern exit, leaving only the control room and the corridor to the Space Museum. Let me see you. Which door could the culprit have escaped through? What if they actually did go through the southern exit, though? Actually, though, chat, what if they did go here?
Take that!
What if they went out the same way? There? No! Let me just save scum it real quick. Let me just save scum this real quick. Hermana, BB! That's crazy. That's crazy. You see this? Wait, what did I do? Wait, why am I being bullied? I said T's gonna bully you because T's a bully. I would never bully Hermana back. Hold on. Let me go to T's. Let me go to T's chat messages, okay? Let me go to T's chat messages. I'm just being set up. Let me scroll up in chat real quick. Ah, yes, but of course. Let me scroll up real quick. Past the Dragon Ball Z talk. Calling me a grandpa. Yes, indeed. Let me see you, please. Let's go. I'm going to show off to Beck if she gets here because you caught a shiny Sylveon. Want it? You weren't gonna. You said you were gonna show it off, not gift it to her. Ouchies. Wait, what's the ouchies for? That's crazy. T trying to buy off Beckett. Mister, I'm gonna show it off. Now you're like, do you want to have my shiny? That I definitely wasn't gonna flaunt in front of you. Speaking of looking back, Jeepers, did you roll against me? Did I roll against you? If not, here's my roll against you. Roll! Did I win? Okay, just Lulu beating up my Pokemons. Did you challenge Lulu to battle? Scammed catch anyways. Actually, Shuma just started, so it wasn't a scam catch, it was a legit catch. Yes, indeed. So it has to be the Space Museum corridor, but maybe they didn't leave initially, right? Where did the culprit escape to? I'm telling you, if this isn't where the garbage chute is, I'm gonna be so sad. But like, let me see you. I think the control room could have been a good idea, but where the culprit escaped to, I sure did, and lost. That's fine. You know, that's what happens when you play with fire. Choose the elevator. I don't think they can get to the elevator though. Also, I'm not asking for genuine help, Squirrel, so please don't give any advice. Yes. Thank you, Nico. But I don't think there was a way for him to get over there. Unless if he somehow got into the control room. The control room, the only way to get in there is, I think they escaped through the roof. So let me show you what's going on. Let me show you what's going on here. Let me go to you. So this is where the murder happened, this lounge, right? And so the elevator was disabled during the explosion. That's a big thing. The elevator was disabled during the explosion, right? And so the roof right here is the 6th floor. That's 3 floors up, right? Beck, do you have Sprigatito? Are you trying to buy off her love? I don't have anything good to trade for it. I generally don't know anything about the case. That's fair, that's fair. But still, the garbage chute leads to the control room, of course. Listen, the garbage chute looks large enough for a human to fit inside. You can't deny that, right? Like, I wish we could see the garbage chute from here. But look, this huge thing right here, that's part of the garbage chute. That's big enough for somebody to hide in, right? Like, this is only a part of it. I'm just saying. I'm very pro garbage chute in this one. It's fine. Happens the best of us. Let me go here real quick. Hold on. But where else? So we have the detective right here blocking the south exit, right? No, that's Director Cosmos. We have Cosmos here in the southern exit, right? We have Museum Corridor, which puts Athena as the guilty party. The control room, which is locked off because of only Director Cosmos can access it, right? Bestie, Illy, but you'll pry my Volcarona from my cold dead hands. Yeah, that's crazy. The garbage chute leads to the crow. Of course, I don't know, but wait, I don't not. But I'm not willing. Wait, I'm willing to trade any of my shinies except Poliwag. I'll take it for Volcarona. You could be getting ahead of yourself, and it actually do mean something later, maybe. I mean, I feel like I'm just like Jesse with his robots. I'm stuck on the garbage chute. Jesse was stuck on the robots until he was unequivocally proven wrong, and Edgeworth made fun of him for it. It actually might be the elevators, though. But like, how the hell would he get to the elevators? Because there's no way from here to get to the elevators unless he got access to the control room. I mean, with the power out, he might have been able to get into it. What if he didn't? What if he stayed in the boarding? What if he stayed in here? There? All right, is that Volcarona and Tim's? Yes, it is Volcarona and Tim's. Yes, I believe I can. That's fine. I'll grab Magmortar as part of my team so I can't give up my Babu. I'm actually kind of glad that robot theory was wrong. I mean, the robot theory being disproven shows that there's actually something else there, right? Which door could the culprit have escaped through? Yeah, which door? Come on, mister, right? Where do you think the culprit escaped to? There's only 3 doors, right? Take that! But, like, really? Hold on. So it is the Space Museum? Interesting. Hold on. Let me get my little safe scummy so I can get my freaking 3 tries back, because this game's being a butt. What happened to the courtroom? Who blew it up this time? So this is the courtroom that got blown up in the beginning of the game. This is still the same one. But while we were trying to do the Athena Sykes defense of her mother 7 years ago, we had to do it in this courtroom because all the other courtrooms had cases going on at the moment. Take that! They really only could have escaped to the corridor in the Space Museum. All they had to do was use the unconscious Mr. Starbuck's prince to get through the door. Objection! Objection! Oh, it appears that all you're trying to establish Miss Sykes' guilt. If the culprit used that route, the only escape would have been the boarding lounge, too. The logical conclusion of your argument is that the killer is none other than the defendant. Okay, so that's like a cool cutscene to show. I knew it. That's the only way it could have been, huh? If the culprit escaped into the corridor that leads to the Space Museum, then I guess it's true the only exit would have been the boarding lounge, too. But Miss Sykes was the only person captured by the boarding lounge 2 security camera. I investigated the crime scene thoroughly. But the only place the culprit could have escaped to was Space Museum corridor. So I feel like this might be giving up the ghost, right? There weren't any other secret corridors or anything. So that leaves us with no other conclusion to draw Athena Sykes as the culprit. What could the answer be? What was there really no other escape route? But, hold on a second, what if? Oh, what if they hopped out while it was rotating? Where did those mysterious leaves we saw in the corridor come from? Chat, they leapt out. Which means Aura. Chat, what if Aura was the killer? What if Aura was the killer? What if there was a clue to the culprit's real escape route? Oh, hello. I think it is possible that the culprit escaped into the Space Museum, but then came outside using a route other than boarding lounge number 2. Oh? Launchpad 1 and Space Museum were switched after the bombing, meaning the Space Museum corridor was moving along the rail at the time, which is exactly when an alternative escape route could have opened for our culprit. Are you kidding me? Judging by the intense look in your eyes, I take it you're serious. It's fine. It wasn't the garbage chute, chat. I was hopeful it'd be the garbage chute. Very well then, Mr. Right. Do tell. Give us your estimation. Where do you think the culprit could have gone? Wait, where could the culprit have gone from? The museum corridor beside boarding lounge 2. Great deal. Thank you, Beckett. Welcome home, sweet little baby. Wait, who'd you trade? Oh, Magmortar. So if we're chilling here, right? Where else could they have escaped to? So where else could? Oh, we still chat. I need to save some more. No, don't load. I'm so used to loading. I'm such a bad save scummer, chat. I'm a terrible save scummer. Why was Thousand Year Door Chapter 4 so short? Because society. See, here's the thing. The launch site? Wait, no. They're in the Space Museum. As it's rotating over. Hold on, let me see something real quick. Let me see something. How high up are they? Bless you! My mom sneezed. So if you're from here, if you're jumping down 2 stories, alright? That's a broken ankle, I ain't gonna lie to you. Also, my obsession with Bleach is back. Ooh, Bleach is a good series to enjoy, so I think that's a fair choice to get into it. Yes, indeed. Let me see you. So we have Boarding Lounge 1 and 2, and then we have you, Space Museum. Where else could they have gone to? Hi, Leaks, how are you? What be thine roll? 19! Oh, yeah, by the way, TYBW Part 2 is starting again. What is TYBW? I don't know these acronyms. Didn't know you like Bleach back? Hi, I don't have audio because charging headphones. That's okay, wait. Oh, damn, I got a 1! Hi, Leaks! Let me go to you. Thank you. Where else could they have escaped from? Kubo draws hot men. He does. He just likes drawing very pretty people. Yes, indeed. Where is Super Lore, please? Can we get a Super Lore? If I was in the Space Museum, where else could the culprit have gone? I want to say, okay, if there's leaves, they went into the forest, right? I live! I'm glad you live, Laura! Good morning! How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Let me see these. Chatty chat. The only thing that's weird is, like, if they could somehow make that jump, I think it'd be impossible to make the jump from here to here, right? I think that's just impossible. But what if it was the launch site? Because if they swapped around, who's to say the museum didn't accidentally go to the launch site? Right? I'm EP. Had a late start to the morning. Oh, how was the rest of your day yesterday, JP? It was pretty chill. It was chill. Yes, indeed. How was the rest of Dragon Age? Chat, you know that Lynx was playing Dragon Age yesterday? What? They're playing through the Dragon Age game so they can get ready for Veilguard? Yes, indeed. Is there a chance they stayed in the tunnel part? There's a possibility, but what I'm thinking of is... Ahem, y'all didn't see that. I saw it. Embarrassing. No, I'm joking. I have no audio, so I can hear you. Wait, I have audio now, so I can hear you. Hello! How are you? What? My guess is that they jumped out, right? That's my only guess, is that they somehow escaped during the transfer, right? But the problem is... which is exactly the way. Hold on. Are you kidding me? No. Where could the culprit have gone from the museum corridor besides Boarding Lounge 2? I mean, if it rotated around, it launches in Boarding Lounge 1. I'm trying to think about the launch site. That's the only place I can think of, right?
Take that!
We found something odd while investigating the museum corridor this afternoon. Namely, a few leaves on the floor. Considering where the leaves come from, they point us to exactly where the culprit escaped to. Yes, I remember seeing some leaves myself. Oh! Do you mean? Yes, indeed, because it went to the launch site. Yep, while the Space Museum was in motion just beyond the corridor's safety doors. Huh! Was an alternative place that the culprit could use to escape. Huh. In other words, the culprit's real escape route was... the outside world! The area outside the Space Center! You're freaking insane! What? I just didn't know how to point that out, you know what I mean? Objection! Do you know how impossible that would be? That corridor is level with the 3rd floor! Even if the culprit tried to leap to the outside wall of the Space Center building, they would fall to their death. Objection! There was a ladder, ordinarily, yes. But after the bombing incident, the culprit could make use of a certain item. And what item was it exactly, Mr. Wright? Alright, this is what the culprit used to leap to the outside wall of the main building. Chat, this aura is heavily chat. An emergency ladder. Yes, indeed. There was an emergency ladder in the 4th robotics lab, and it was used that day after the explosions to help evacuate people. Yes, indeed. As you can tell, the waifu saw somebody in there. Miss Blackwell herself used that ladder to escape down the ground level. Good morning, Rizzo! Why is the courtroom so dark? Because it's the dark age of the law. Duh. Can I? No joking. She was good. Finally made it through the ruins, and now I'm in the lower levels hunting the werewolves. Ooh, well, have fun hunting werewolves. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Recall that the launch pads were switched after the ladder was lowered. Jump here! The corridor would have passed by the ladder while the pads were being switched. And that's when the culprit literally sprang into action. Yes, indeed. Ran, jumped, and climbed down. What? And leapt into the ladder. What? Who would have imagined? It's an open roof court, yes, and it's getting late. I mean, the sun's shining pretty brightly on his baldness, though. You know, I think it's looking pretty good. You know what I mean? Rizzo, whoa. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Interesting strategy. Good. I'm doing great. I'm on a furry trip to Mexico. Ooh, that sounds fun. Order in the court. Also, JP, I was screaming, Uncle JP. Hello, hi, Carson. Oh my God, it's JP. What's up? Quickly pop in and say hi. Hope you everyone are doing good. Hope you're doing well as well. How are you liking the horror games you're playing? I want to say I saw you playing Visage at one point. Also, I didn't get the shout out for both people. And chat, you know Cursage? Oh, Demonologist. That's what it was. Chat, you know the Cursage, a fellow fantastic Cupidonian streamer as well. Woo! And also, let me get the linky link for linky links as well. You know what I mean? Chat. No biggie. Wait, what's the no biggie? No biggie Smalls? He did pass away. Pika, what I missed from you? Also playing and reading the game for myself now. I did not realize how mean Belderman was to Vivian. Wait, which game? Hold on, let me scroll up real quick. I like the chapter. It's just really short. Oh, for Thousand Year Door. It's really short. Dupless is the character. Oh, chapter villain. Yeah, Dupless is Pika. Dupless is kind of built different. I will say that. Dupless is built different. You play for the sound! And Laura, I'm EP, had a late start to the morning. Did you just sleep in a little bit? Yes, or maybe so. Yes, is there a chance they stayed in the tunnel part? No, I knew they jumped out at some point, but I was trying to figure out what point to point, I was trying to figure out where I should point to say, hey, look, they could have jumped out of it, right? You didn't see that. Yes, we did. It was pretty embarrassing. Yes, indeed. But yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, Beldom's kind of toxic AF. That's why I'm glad that Vivian joined our team, because she's a cutie and doesn't deserve that. Yes, indeed. Hello, who just snuck into chatty chat? Hi, Side Knight. I am the terror that flaps in the night. I'm the jailer that throws away the key. I am feeling really stupid, boy. I hate it when I'm early. Wait, what? Oh, you're not early? What you mean? Sheesh. You think criminal masterminds would be more punctual? How you doing today, Side Knight? Welcome on in, homie. You didn't have to shout me out, but thank you. Oh, sweet. Always want to spread love to the homies. Shippy, you know how Americans smile a lot? Europeans, scalometer. That's a great question for our local European mod and our local European people. We all be cuties up in here. Yes, we are the cutest community on Twitch. Oh, we also the thirstiest. The second part is kind of wild. Kind of a wild statement you got there. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's kind of wild. Our trans icon, Vivian. Yes! Wait, well, the alternative escape route seems to have emerged. Yes, which means someone other than Miss Sykes could have been the culprit, right? Well, chat, unfortunately, we have to run an ad break real quick so we can get rid of ads for a little bit. I don't know about the thirstiest. I've seen thirstier. Chat, for those who get with the ads, I apologize, but we're going to run a 3-minute ad break real quick so we can get rid of ads for the next hour. We shall return to the game. I'll put a BR back, and once that disappears, we're back into the game. Yes, indeed. JP, did you eat breakfast? I've had breakfast consistently for the last 6 months. I've always had oatmeal. I think a lot of my thirsty in here is just an act, which is fair, right? I honestly, I don't mind the thirstiness. The thirstiness is kind of funny. But I will say, we do kind of need to tone it back a little bit, personally. I do think sometimes it does get, some of the comments, obviously thirsting over character, calling them daddy, I think is fine. But some of the comments that are said about said characters, I think need to be calmed down a bit. Breakfast? Yeah, you're breaking your fast, because breakfast is your breaking fasting. Because you're not eating till the next day, so you're breaking your fast, hence breakfast. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Quote, how to quench my thirst. Hopefully, this is the wrong way to go. Apparently, you walk straight into the desert, Lulu. That's how you quench your thirst. Yes, indeed. That's how you do it. Technically, you're not late. You're on time for your schedule. Yes, indeed. Indeed, indeed. Hi, hi. How you doing today, Shine? I hope you're doing well. Oh, no, yeah, I beat Visage. Yeah, so how you liking Demonologist? Is Demonologist the, I'm trying to remember, Demonologist is like the spooky, scary version of Lethal Company, right? Chat, what's that one game? It's literally a, it's Lethal Company, but horror game elements, essentially, right? So, you know, like spiders, demons, breakfast, wait, Sonic Speed. Yes, I'm breaking fast into speed. Technically, yes, indeed. That is what breakfast is. Imagine eating in the morning. You know, Pika? It's one of the most important meals of the day. Honestly, you know what's really weird when you think about it? Breakfast isn't just the food you eat in the morning. Breakfast literally is you breaking fasting. So, like, if you have food, the back rooms, jingle, jingle, jangle. Sorry. Remember in the back rooms, jingle, jangle, I did your favorite thing. Remember? Jingle, jangle, jangle. Wait. So, Lethal Company. Yeah, do you want to play it, Pika? I'll watch you play it. I'll watch you play Lethal Company. I'm not playing it with you. But yeah, fuck you. I lost my train of thought. I got you, T. But yeah, so what I was thinking of was, the breakfast idea, right? It's not just called breakfast because you eat it in the morning. Usually you eat breakfast in the morning because you're breaking your fast, right? So the first meal of the day is technically always breakfast, right, chat? Wouldn't that make sense? The first meal you have of the day is your breakfast because you're breaking fasting, right? Except breakfast being important was just a marketing ploy. I would think breakfast foods are a marketing ploy, but eating in the morning I think is still integral, right? I think eating when you wake up so that way your body has fuel to get you through the day, that part is important, right? But the types of foods you eat in the morning, the breakfast foods, the cereals, the eggs, the orange juice specifically, especially the orange juice, right? I think a lot of that. Okay, but how do you explain second breakfast? American terminology. Next question. Can I? Yes, I think we should all eat Honey Nut Cheerios for to break our fast. It's totally legit and not a cult. Yeah, of course not. Fun fact, breakfast is called desayuno in Spanish. Ayuno meaning fasting. Hey, I mean fast is also fasting. It makes sense, right? Because you're breaking the fasting. Yes, I don't own the company. I care about my mental health. I'm not goo goo gaga boo boo. Babu, I was talking about the game you were thinking of. Oh, no. So there is another game like Lethal Company that's like a scarier game. You know who played it? Astro played it. Astro played it with Sarah when she was streaming it at one point. It's called Demon something, I swear to goodness. It's fine. We'll have to ask. If Sarah or Astro comes in today, we'll have to ask them. Chat, the ads are ending! So we shall get back into the games. Yes, indeed. Demonologist? Is it Demonologist? Content warning? It was not content warning. By the power of Grayskull, I have the power. Hi, Shadow. Objection. By making things up on the fly in an attempt to sway the court again. We missed the right. Your theory has so many holes, it puts Swiss cheese to shame. Damn, okay. What I miss, Links? Oh, that's a thing in some cultures because meals are much smaller than what you find in countries like the U.S., which is very true. I'm not talking about just from the U.S. thing. I'm just talking about the idea of the U.S. mindset of breakfast. I'm talking about just eating food in the morning is important to get your body going, right? It might have been content warning. It definitely was not content warning. The game was not cutesy. It was not demure. The game did not have a kind demeanor around it. It was literally a horror game that functioned like Lethal Company. Hold on, you know what? Let me DM Sarah real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Good. Also, question. What was the Lethal Company-like game that had horror elements in it and was dark. Not content warning. I swear I'm not forgetting of it. You played it with Astro, I believe, and wanted me to play it too. Good, I see. I messaged her. All right, we'll wait for Sarah's response if she's able to respond. Yes, indeed. Oh, did you know people are naming their kids Demure now? It's fine. Honestly, that doesn't surprise me. Them fancy schmancy restraints amount of food just makes me hungry. Like what you see in Master Chef or Hell's Kitchen and what they consider a serving. I mean, you gotta remember what you grow up on and what other people grow up on, right? If you're used to eating that tiny amount versus that absorbent amount, right? Your stomach is used to whatever, right? So if I was used to eating small amounts of foods in the morning, eating a large, hearty breakfast would suck. I wouldn't be able to finish it. Versus the opposite, if you're used to a hearty, big breakfast and you go to like a more, we'll say like a more standard version where it's just a simple breakfast, you're not going to feel as full because your body's used to working with more in the morning, right? Your face is breakfast. Are you saying that Rizzo is one of the most important meals of the day? Wouldn't all meals be breakfast though? As technically you're always fasting between meals. Maybe? Alright then, name one. I have here detailed information about the Space Center. According to this, the distance between the museum corridor and the main building during movement is a full 20 feet. Damn! 20 feet? You're pulling my leg, right? In addition, the corridor is 3 floors from the ground, roughly 50 feet. That's more. The culprit would be leaping to a precarious place. An unstable ladder. Human beings feel fear in dangerous situations. It's basic survival instinct. Yeah, but this guy we're talking about feels no emotions. The killer, remember? Yeah, hold on. An ordinary person would certainly hesitate before jumping. Or even freeze in fear and not jump at all. Objection! Objection! Can I present evidence? But the culprit had just murdered someone. They were in an ordinary state of mind. Objection! Objection! Gonna be seeing this little Sigmas running around with their high school siblings, Gokus and Luffys. Look, I ain't gonna lie to you. When I was a little kid, I really liked Bleach, and I liked the name Ukiura, and I wanted to name my kid Ukiura. I remember 11-year-old me being like, I'm gonna name my kid Ukiura. Moody, you know, I came to Confuror, but whiskey didn't. Huh? What you mean? And Lynx, if we're gonna be real, you probably eat a lot, eat like a whole chicken breast. But the serving size is the palm. Wait, is the size of your palm. Yeah. You eat in the morning? Yeah, you're supposed to, T. You're supposed to. Rizzo, I'm stuck. Oh, no. Or they could have waited for the switch to be complete and escaped the boarding lounge, too. Hold on. Wait a minute. Right here, our guy does not experience feelings like normal people do. Objection! Objection! Because there was a security camera in boarding lounge 2, the culprit knew they would be recorded if they left this museum that way. In that case, the culprit could have hidden in the museum until things settled down. And then blended in with the other people after the museum was opened. That's a good point. But you claim that despite all this, the culprit took a 20-foot death-defying leap. And all in the brief moment, the corridor and ladder passed by each other. Listen, it's not brief. That's also a good point. They would have needed a running start while the corridor was moving to make that jump. If their timing was off or if they couldn't jump far enough, it would have been instant death. What kind of person would attempt something like that, Stop bringing up good points, Edgeworth. Wait. Yes, this true culprit of yours is nothing but a figment of your imagination. Why do you always have to point out every flaw? Yo, me too, Phoenix, me too. You gotta straighten on that back, brother. You're gonna get a shrimp back. Mr. Edgeworth is right. That does sound pretty insane. The culprit would have to be someone who feels no fear like a stuntman. But everyone feels fear on some level. Except for the murderer from 7 years ago! Right? Wait a minute. Chat, wait a minute. Hear me out, hear us out. You know, I got that Astro play, can I? Quote, a good baby name. Got no sugar daddy, got no daddy. You know, I don't know if naming a child sugar daddy would really work out for them. Sable, what's your role? Thanatos is a sick name. A Greek god of death is pretty cool. I mean, that's true, but also, I don't know. I feel like kids I think you need to get a name that doesn't sound like your kid who get bullied, right? I think that's the sad part, too. Because a lot of kids will be like, oh, that's a very funny name. Oh, my God, the real murderer was Manfred von Karma, if only. He's already killed people before. He's in jail for that. It honestly depends on people's bodies. My sister can't eat until after she's been awake for 5 hours because food always makes her nauseous, which is very fair. But, still technically would be breakfast after, because she's fasting until her body's ready. Yes, bullying my husband, thank you very much. They went to a magic show together. Way Edgeworth on his bully my boyfriend hours. I've got this time. I could prove that there is someone who could have used this alternative escape route. Oh, can you now? Yes, indeed. This proves the possibility of a person who could have used an alternative escape route. Yes, indeed.
Take that!
What's that, Mr. Wright? Yes, it's the piece of evidence that Simon Blackwell's been holding on to for 7 years. This is a certain person's very interesting psych profile. The subject doesn't experience feelings like normal people do. Chat, what if it's the murderer from the first game? Remember the first trilogy? This, the butler guy who ended up being like a serial killer, right? Oh, not serial killer. He was a hired assassin, right? Do you remember that, chat? What if that's him again? Because I don't think we ever arrested him, right? In other words, this person doesn't feel happiness, sadness, or fear. Doesn't feel fear?
Objection!
All right. Yes. JP, roll me. Roll. How y'all all rolling these 19s and 20s and I'm rolling like 11 at best? That's right. You can't be serious. Yes, from 7 years ago to today without the constraint of fear. Yes, he could easily do what an ordinary person wouldn't dare. Ultra balls? Oh, the bot me down. Just as you or I could do a broad jump on the ground without the slightest fear. This subject could make a 20-foot leap, 50 feet up in the air. He could choose those extreme ways of escaping without hesitation. So you're saying that to a person without fear, the alternative route would be quicker and eliminate the chance that they'd be spotted. That's definitely pretty extreme, Mr. Wright. But was there such a person there at the scene? Yes, the real bomber, the Phantom, that mysterious shadowy figure that keeps popping up. Oh dear! Yes, indeed, the Phantom. Again? Yes, indeed. I knew the Phantom was there behind the scenes of the Space Center bombing, yes. But I wasn't sure if he was connected to the murder of Clay Tehran as well. However, now it is all clear. The Phantom is the one who not only bombed the Space Center, but also killed Mr. Tehran. What? That's crazy, chat. Because RNG don't like you. I mean, today it doesn't like me. Sure. Is that Scooby-Doo? Yeah, it is Scooby-Doo. How'd you know? Order, the court, I say, Mr. Wright, please continue. Yes, indeed, there were just too many similarities between this case and the one from 7 years ago. But why, you may ask? It can only be because both incidents were the work of the same Phantom. Yes, so then this Phantom is the one who killed Clay? Yes, indeed. But who is he? That's a great question. This Phantom has been haunting this case, pulling the strings in the background. Yes, indeed. This Phantom here, chat. Who could this unidentified international spy be? Right, this escape route must have been a part of the Phantom's plan from the start, as was tricking Dr. Cosmos into switching the launch pads. The bomb on the second floor was meant to make the elevators and stairs unusable. That's why he gave advance warning and planted the bombs where he did. Yes, I think you're right. But it doesn't explain this one last thing. So I lowered my emergency ladder, like the detective leading the evacuation told me to. But it was such a pain. Why couldn't they have used the ladders on the other rooms? Oh! The robotics lab wasn't the only room with an emergency ladder, but he couldn't have made that leap unless he was certain which one it would be. The director? So you mean... The Phantom must be someone who knew that particular ladder was going to be used. That's right! But who could it be? Chat, hold on. Chat! Wait a minute. So I lowered my emergency ladder, like the detective leading the evacuation told me to. The detective? Ms. Blackwell lowered the ladder after being told to by the detective leading the... Oh! Was it actually Ms. Arms this entire time? You've got to be kidding me! Chat. So who was the detective then? It was Arms! Did you figure it out right? Do you know who the Phantom is? But like, was she in the case? Wait, Candace Arm? Wait, Expression's bomb was on detail. See, was on detail at the Space Center of the first, of the Space Center, one of the first to find the body. That's crazy. But wait, that would make no sense. That would make no sense. He led the evacuation. Huh? Wait. I'm back. Do you guys remember when you used to put toys in cereal? Yes, I do remember they used to put toys in cereal. Oh, wait. Do you know who the Phantom is? Yes, I do. Who is it? Who killed Clay? The only man would be Fulbright, our mystery spy known as the Phantom. Is none other than... Hold on, wait a minute! Hold on! Are they really gonna make me pin Fulbright? It can't be Fulbright. That makes no sense, right? That makes no sense. He has so much emotion. Chat! That was the best part of the meal. Who? I totally forgot. They still do sometimes waffle. Who? I mean, do they actually? Pika, you were like a baby. Why you call Pika a baby, huh? His whole thing is justice, right? It can't be Fulbright, right? It can't be. 7. She would have been 20. Our mysterious spy, known as the Phantom, is none other than... Chad. No way. No way. We already saved Scum, right? No way. Because there's no other detectives. Right? And there's no other detectives. Chad. But he's the only one that makes sense. I'll point out, IRL, some killers could fake their emotions. Very true, but like, he's been with us this entire time. Chad. I'd rather accuse her of it. Because she was one of the first to find the body. Oh, wait, well, she didn't find the first body, though. He led the evacuation effort at the Space Center after the bombing incident. Chat. No fucking way. No fucking way! After the explosions, a member of the staff crossed paths with a certain detective. Chat. You're kidding me. I was on duty on the 4th floor. It was quite the madhouse, I tell you. I took a peek at the wiki and oh my lord. Chat! As for the detective who was leading the evacuation from the 4th floor, he had a very specific objective in mind. So I lowered my emergency ladder like the detective leading the evacuation told me to. Yo! His objective was to secure his own escape route. He lowered an emergency ladder from a 4th floor window and escaped that way. Once everything else got out safely, I made my way down too, and he headed to the shelter. Oh, and headed to the shelter. This is a detective you all know. He's even the lead detective on the current case. He secured this courthouse. He appears to be a very emotional man, but his psych profile says he is without emotion.
Take that!
Oh! Wait! Bobby Fulbright! Oh, what are you saying? You mean the Phantom is? Detective Bobby Fulbright? Exactly, we were all taken in by his fake persona. Detective Fulbright's real identity is the Phantom! Chat! Order in the court, Mr. Wright, how could this be? That's easy, Your Honor. Detective Fulbright was leading the 4th floor evacuation effort. Our first clue is that he made no attempt to have any other ladder put to use. The ladder in the robotics lab is the only one he ordered to be lowered. The second is that he directed everybody to the basement shelter via this ladder. Verily, it was all a part of his plan to create an escape route. Chat! After Detective Fulbright saw to it that the ladder was lowered from the robotics lab, he went into the lounge where he killed Clay Tehran and escaped into the Space Museum. The museum started moving slowly, so he waited for the right time and got a running start. Oh! And just as the corridor was passing the ladder, he leaped onto it. I don't believe it. That addle-padded detective did all that. Was it really him? I mean, all this time? I thought... Sorry we didn't catch your name. My name, I'm Bobby Fulbright, the heroic detective who defends our good citizens from evil. The champion of justice who comes running whenever you're in need. Great value. All Might, how could you? I was just warming up to you too. No! And my catchphrase is, in justice we trust. Chat! Then, his concern for Simon was all just one big act? I swore to reform Prosecutor Blackwell and make him a valued member of society again. So I can't just sit by and watch him give in to his emotions and tear the defendant apart. Chat. But wouldn't a leap like that cause an injury? That monster killed Clay. He had me completely fooled. Come to think of it, he's the one who brought that bloodstained lighter to court too. He is. The scumbag even made me turn on Athena. Damn it! How the hell did he fall? How the hell did I fall for that? Now the A-cab. Listen, for him to have wormed his way into the police department as well. Ugh. Your Honor, the defense demands to question Detective Bobby Fulbright. Yes, I agree that we need to hear from him right away. The court will take a short recess and then Detective Fulbright will make the stand. Chat, that's insane. At least we know that the waifu Aura is safe. She is safe from murder. Yes, he teched it. Yeah, he teched the wall. He teched the wall right before he got in. Hi, Ratbag! Everyone, I'm heading up to the venue now. I just want to pop in and say thanks for all the advice. Of course, anytime!
Wow.
Good luck with the wedding shoot! You're gonna do great! That's crazy. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. If it wasn't for everything you did, I... Don't think of me yet. We still have an uphill battle to fight. That we fucking do. You got it, boss. Chat! Oh, hi. What's wrong, Apollo? Apollo, you can take that bandage off. We're gonna need that to see the tells of Bobby Fulbright. Apollo! Hey, buddy. Hi, Ash. First person I see is silly girl Athena, because she's fantastic. Well, this got awkward. Athena, can you do me a favor? Huh? What is it? Could you punch me, please? What? Why should I do that? Because I doubted you. Because I should have believed in you. I let the seed of doubt inside me get to the best of me. Aww. And I'm really sorry that I didn't trust. Ouch! Fuck! Don't be such a dope. I was really touched by what you did. Aww. Chat. Huh? Now what are you talking about? I want to believe in Athena. Oh, I really do. But what is faith without doubt? That's why I need to question her guilt. So that once the truth finally comes out, I can really fully trust her. Oh, yes. Can I say something about Athena? She sped ran everything that Maya went through, minus one scenario, okay? Maya's been accused of murder twice. The only thing Athena hasn't had done to her is she hasn't been held hostage, but Trilogy has that covered for her. But when you think about it, right? She did what took Maya 3 games to do. Get accused of murder twice or thrice. That's crazy. Not that this got awkward. Marvel ass line. This is before Marvel, Pika. Huh? And hey, thank yous, of course. Like I said, have fun, rat bag. Whee! Yay, monkey bars time. I love recess. Enjoy the recess. Yes, after all that, how could I punch a true friend like you, Apollo? You didn't have any trouble slapping him in a second ago. That's different. The emotional trauma speedrun. Actually, though, girl speedrunning right sidekick quest lines. Actually, though, she's going through the checklist. Psh, oh my god, dead relative. Chat. She has the dead relative, her mom, right? Maya's case, it was her sister. Oh my goodness. You go from that to like been accused of murder twice. All she needs is to be a hostage. That's all she needs. And she's completed the Maya quest line. That's insane! Chat! That's crazy! Also, if you think about it as well, Maya's mom's passed on too. So also, chat! She's checking out the list. I feel so bad. So sorry for this girl, chat. I feel so sorry for her. She had so much trauma in such a short amount of time for us in terms of only one game. She just got smacked with everything. Wait, don't forget the growing, bust with being taken over. Okay. That's because Mia channeled Maya, like Maya channeled Mia through her and Mia had a bigger bust, okay? That's not every transformation Maya gets busty, okay? There's a difference. It's who she transformed into. I'm bringing 4 different lenses and 4 batteries, so fingers crossed. Yes! Very good to be prepared. What? So whenever Maya transforms into the people, okay, so whenever Maya channels somebody's spirit, right, she takes on the body profile of that person, Pika. And Mia, as you can tell, has boobs, has booba, big boobas, right? Well, Maya does not have big boobas, but whenever she channels Mia, she has big boobas because she takes on the figure of Mia, right? Any medium in this franchise who channels somebody else that is deceased typically takes on their physical appearance. Like, so much so that they'll even grab their height. Like, even Pearl, when Pearl would channel Mia, she would grow taller and then take Mia's form, right? So it doesn't matter who it is. That's not a Maya thing, okay? That's just a specific channel medium, right? That's specifically the medium's thing. You didn't have any trouble slapping him a second ago. Yes, thanks, Athena. Aww, and thanks for waking me up to reality again. Yes, Maya! Yeah, well, guess I know who to call if I ever get sleepy in court. It looks like you have some promising young people working under you. Hey, it's Edgy Boy! Edgeworth? Yeah, I think they're pretty great myself, and they're not afraid to keep me in line. Anyways, I have some very good news. Aura Blackquill has surrendered, and the hostages have been set free. Trilogy and all the others? Oh, thank goodness. What? Ms. Blackquill said she had something she really needed to do. So I granted her special permission to do what she must. I wonder what it is. Oh, she's here? Hi, Aura! Ms. Blackquill! Hi, waifu! She's probably going to prison for taking hostages. I didn't come to apologize, if that's what you're thinking. You know, chat, hi, waifu! It's you took a lot of hostages. Because of that, you didn't kill anybody, and your brother was found innocent. I think we could just shove it all under the rug, right, chat? What is worse, a Mia slap or a Susato takedown, shutdown? I don't know who Susato is. I didn't come to apologize, is what you're thinking. My actions are what allowed the truth of what happened 7 years ago to come to light. Yeah, see? You see? But I did come because I had something to say to all of you. Ms. Aura, she'd better not be here to complain about something. Ahem. Yes, indeed, Ms. Blackquill, I want to apologize to you. The fact that you couldn't trust the court system is our fault. Yes, it's true, the courts are filled with incompetent idiots. Still, Chessie, wife right here, that's crazy. Ms. Aura, okay, Jesse, I ain't gonna lie with you. I'm with you on that one, though. Okay, I gotta go now, but I hope you have a great rest of the stream. Hope you have a great day. Oh, hello. Yes, Bishop, what's going on? Have you also found the waifu? Or do you not know who, or is the O like a OJP, you don't know who I'm talking about? Whoa! That's crazy. Hi, Sal! I suppose I could let you handle the rest of this case for me. Oh, Miss Aura, does this mean you're starting to trust the system again? Blanco, of course not. Be quiet, hunk of junk. What? I'm done at work time to go rot in bed at home. Sounds like a good idea, Beckett. Safe drive. I just want to be Clonko, you know? Okay, I don't want to be Clonko. I wouldn't mind if you were the ones who took Midas's killer down. What? Leave it to us. We'll get him. So I guess that means she's starting to trust us at least. Oh, Aura. Simon, I'm so glad both you and the princess were cleared of all suspicion. And it's all thanks to me and my robots. You better be grateful, Chad. I never imagined you would go to that far. Though you always were extreme. But I don't recall ever requesting your help. Damn, Spritz Jesse, yeah, I agree, Pika. I agree, Pika. I agree. Hey, look at the glyph. Oh, wait, Pika, that's probably one of the most tame things I've said in this chat. Still needs to be spritzed. I'm hydrated, right, GA? As close as ever, I see. Well, now that you've been released, I guess it's my turn to go live in the slammer. Oh, hi, Sarah! Sarah, how are you doing today? Chat, Sarah, I sent you a question, but now that you're here, I can ask you the question. Sarah! A very important question for you. What was that game? Hi, Javi! Hope you're doing well! Sal, Sarah, and Javi, how are you doing today? All S's, because Sun, Sable, and Sarah. You know? No? But yeah, Sarah, question for you! Okay, Simon's so pretty. Oh my god, I love him. Yeah, Sable? First off, chat, if you haven't checked out Sarah's stream, go give her a follow. She's a sweet bean, okay? Alright, thank you very much. But secondly, I love Cleffa's idle animation in the spot so much. It is really cute. Sarah, what was that horror game? It was it was after you were playing it alongside Lethal Company. It played like Lethal Company, but set in like a horror game aesthetic, right? I'm a sucker for men. What can I say? Hey, that's fair though. Respect the Sable. Roll for justice. Roll for not justice, I guess. Roll for Phoenix Wright. Chat, I've rolled so many threes today, it's insane. It's fine. But yeah, it started with a D, I think, right? It was like Demon something. It was a game where, I remember there was like a spider that was chasing you guys. It was, you know, it wasn't super big, but it was like a big, okay, it was a big spider, but it wasn't like big long leg spider, right? Roll for the return of Mia. See, why couldn't I roll that 16? Good morning, JP, Lulu, Jesse, Sable, Sarah, Pika, Bex, Bishop, John, Squirrels, hello. I'm an Ultra Balls. All right, let me see you. Why couldn't roll a 3 against me, Jeepers? Devour, thank you! That was the game! I told you, chat, it wasn't, someone said it was content warning. I was like, it's not content warning. It was Devour, the spider is Devour. Okay, thank you. I just remember coming to your stream one day, seeing that, and you're like, JP, you should play it with us. And I said, fuck, nope. I was like, fuck that. Yeah, see, it's a co-op PvE horror game created by the developers of blah, 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 playable between 1 to 4 players, and it's basically a horror game Lethal Company. I knew it started with a D. Thank you so much, Sarah. I knew it. Today's stream was brought to you by our sponsor, 3. Yeah, I know. Well, now that you've been released, I guess it's my turn to go live in the slammer. Oh, look it out, chat. I'm just saying, look, hello, hi, mom, hello, that's crazy, hello, wait, that's crazy, wait, hello, mommy, hello, mother. I just hope you're not the prosecutor for my trial. You'd probably give me the death penalty. Damn! The spider that ate my friend, and I was laughing as it dragged him into the hole. Yeah, see? Nope, not playing that game. As I've learned from Academy Award-winning Disney Channel. Original movie Zapped, starring Zendaya. Boys are stinky, messy, and scatterbrained plebs. Why am I being spritzed? That's crazy! You know me all too well. Damn, okay. That's crazy. I guess love can take on a variety of expressions, including stunted in their case. I need to blow my nose again. In the series, what season is JP on? We are currently on Dual Destinies of the Ace Attorney games. We've played Ace Attorney, the Phoenix Wright trilogy. We've played through Apollo Justice. We're on Dual Destinies. We're currently on case 5-5, I think. The only boy that is non-stinky is JP. Oh, thank you, Blokey. How you doing today? I absolutely love to play that with you, JP. Nah, never. But I truly was about to be executed tomorrow. Though, because of you, it looks like I won't be crossing the sticks just yet. Thank you. You have my heartfelt thanks, Aura. I'm sorry I caused you so much anguish. Aw, chat! Let me blow my nose real quick. Your birthday's not forever! Alright, your birthday's not until next year! And still no! Simon. Yes, World 5-5 and Super Mario Bros. Yeah, Oh. Aw, chat! Aw, chat! What? See, the waifu's not just cruel. She's sweet! I'm so glad, Simon. So very glad to hear you say that. Chat! What? That's crazy! I can't wait, JP. Aura. Alright, that's enough of that. Bailiff, take me to the detention center. Chat! See, the waifu's sweet! What Miss Blackquill did was inexcusable. But it's clear she did it out of love for her brother. Chat! JP, for my half-birthday, you should play a Christmas game. Why should I play a Christmas game? Sarah, best as a friend, rule of souls, betrayer of none. Except for me and Among Us. Yes, indeed. I still can't wrap my finger or my mind around Detective Fulbright being the Phantom. I can't believe he killed Clay! You know, me too, brother. Me too. Yes, indeed. Right, and murdered my mentor, which brought great distress upon little Athena. Chief Prosecutor. Yes? I would ask a favor. Would you allow me to stand at the prosecutor's bench for this trial? Hey, yo! Chat? Why did I just imagine Die Hard game being made? A Die Hard game for Christmas? I mean, I could see that existing. Let's be honest. I could see that existing. Bum, 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 bum. Good. Hold on, chat. 1 second. Hold on. Wait, is it that time? It is not that time. Oh, cool. So I was just looking at the clocky clock real quick. Interesting chatty chat. Interesting indeed. Twitch is being Twitch as per usual. Chatty chats. Yes, indeed. Well, that's why I do play a Christmas game on my half birthday. Yeah, we'll just like play a Christmas game and have it in the background, adding it to my calendar, JP. I'm not playing Devour with you! Remove it from your calendar! I never agreed! Never! Apollo did not kill their best friend, Shadow. Yes, indeed. Let's get out of our tinfoil hat conspiracy theorists mindset. I would ask a favor. Yes, indeed. I wish to claim the Phantom's head by my own hand. Okay! That was my plan all along, after all. It's highly unconventional for a man in my position to stand in court. Damn, okay, Chief Prosecutor! Thank you, sir. The formal paperwork has yet to be filed, but you are hereby conditionally released. Please take the prosecutor's bench in your official capacity. And uncover the truth by your own hands. Hi, Captain Chaz. How are you? Good morning. Wait, God, that smug face. Yeah? Ooh, the only boy who could ever reach me, was the son of a preacher man. What song is that, Blokey? I'm not picking it up. Hold on, I'm like adjusting. Budget Sasuke put in his place by Edgeworth. I mean, actually, if anything, if put in his place means praised and allowed to prosecute, sure, I guess. Edgeworth, please stay so you can hang out with your boyfriend. Sorry, no. Okay, I'll write it in my calendar that my birthday wish has been denied. Good! No wish for Sarah. You can have another wish, but not Devour. And uncover the truth by your hand. No, Sada? Oh my God. Are you trying to say you're Sarah but sad? Is that what it is? I'm much obliged. The chains never held me! The day to part with these has come at last. Chief Prosecutor, could you? On top to break the chain. No pain. Don't be afraid, chat. He's a free man. Also, how do you get that tie in prison? How long have I waited? Maybe it's the sense of freedom, but even the air seems fresher. The light brighter. That's crazy, and I will relish slashing that blackguard Fulbright to shreds without mercy. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. Ahem. I don't have to be able to read his heart to see how happy he is. I'm so glad, but I won't cry just yet. After all, we still got a trial to finish. It's okay to cry, Athena. I promise. Yeah, it's okay, girl. Cry it out. Prosecutor Blackquill, Mr. Right. Please avenge Clay's death for me. What are you talking about, Apollo? You're coming to the defense's bench with me. I am? Well, I can't expect Athena to assist me now, can I? She's the defendant. Oh, that leaves you, Apollo. But, are you sure you want me? Yes, of course I'm sure. I took a leave of absence and everything. It's okay, you just won't get paid for the days you took a leave of absence. And you're back on toilet duty. Problem solved. Thank you. My 40th birthday is gonna suck. What do you mean you're not turning 40, first off? Or secondly, it's okay if I don't play Devour with you. Your birthday will still be fantastic. My birthday, I wish that JP's plays a video game that exists. I'll play a video game that exists. He can go all out now. Yeah, he's going Super Saiyan right now. How correct you are. That's crazy. How correct you are, Pika. Well, our offers is pretty short-handed, and you're all I've got. Damn. Thank you, Mr. Right. Apollo. Athena, I can say it with all my heart now. I believe in your complete innocence. And now we're gonna prove it to the world. My birthday wish is that JP takes my birthday off again. Who? Takes your birthday off again? You don't want me to stream on your birthday? 2 days, no coffee? I need you to know I'm crying for you. Thank you, Sal. We have no coffee cream, so I can't make coffee because I don't drink, like, black coffee. That's a lie for me. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's too bitter for me. So, you know, yeah. Next up on JP's queue, John Madden. Do you want to know the last time I played a Madden game? In all honesty, do you want to know the last time I played a Madden game? It wasn't even a Madden game. It was like an NCAA game. I think that's what it was, right? It was a college football game for the GameCube. And I think it was like EA Sports I think it's NCAA, right? Is it NCAA? Let me check. NCAA. It is NCAA football. Okay, cool. So it's NCAA football, right? 2003. I think I'm out of the football game. I think I'm out of it. FIFA streams? I ain't doing no FIFA streams. You were really happy when you came back after a couple days off last time, and you sounded well rested. Oh, wait, 21 years, 2005 for me. Yeah, the last time I played a football game was like, mind you, the game was already old itself when I played it, but my friend Mikey loved playing the game because he'd play as one team, he'd play against another team, right? And if he was losing, you could swap teams mid-game for some reason, so he'd swap to his opponent's team and score touchdowns on themselves, and then switch back to his team to win the game. That's what I remember. But gambling, I don't play sports games. The last sports game I genuinely played was probably Tiger Woods PGA Tour 2006. I think that's the last sports game I played. Wow, I think that's the last sports game I ever played. In terms of like the latest. I don't know why he hates us, but what did we do wrong? What do you mean? JP doesn't like my B-Day wish either, Sarah. We gotta band together. Y'all want me to do horror stuff. Y'all don't like me. That's the problem, all right? That's your problem. You don't like me. Well, yeah, no, little kid Mikey loved. Oh, hi.
You won't be needing that eye patch anymore, right?
Yeah, take that eye patch off, boy.
I'm fine now.
I'm fine now. And he took off, who you call it, Sting? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, chat, we got our powers back, baby. What? Look at him. Look at our handsome boy here, chat. We definitely like you, JP. Aw, like you do. Anime. Wait, did anime come out? Oh, no, not Anna. Okay, I thought you said anime came out. Wait, because, you know, there's actually a person in the community named Anime. No. Now this is the Apollo I know. Welcome back, Apollo. Yes, it's almost time for the trial to restart, though it looks like you have things well in hand. Yep, I should head back to the prosecutor's office. Bye! But why? I want to look into a few things, namely, the first people on the scene 7 years ago, the facial data registered by the robot. and Detective Fulbright's background. Sounds great, Edgeworth. Thank you. I expect to be repaid with a victory right now, if you'll excuse me. And some tickets to Trucy's magic show, of course. Polly's so pretty. Wait, Polly? Oh, Apollo. Wait, I like you, JP. I want to kill the scary spiders with you. You're gonna watch me get dragged into a hole and turned into a spider cocoon that they'll slowly sip from. I'm gonna be a spider smoothie, Sarah. That's what you're watching. Okay, but how about Super Mario Super Sluggers? I never played Super Sluggers, actually. If we're opening the gate to, like, non-EA sports games, I think technically Doritos Crash Course, the Avatar game on the 360, that's probably a sports game, right? Or if we're going into, like, other sports, motorsports, Forza. I played through Forza Horizon 2, I think was the last racing game I played. Yes, indeed. I mean, unless if you consider Mario Kart a racing, like a sports game, in which case Mario Kart 8, obviously. Well, you two all set to go? You bet I am. Let's do this. Yes, indeed. This is it, the final battle. Yes, indeed. Forza? Yeah, Forza, the Forza Motorsports games. Forza, right? Forza. Yes. Fine, my birthday wish is that we played Stardew. Yes, but you can't go to bed till I finally marry Sebi and get full hearts with him. I'll consider it. I'll consider it, Sarah. Did you get your coffee? I didn't, unfortunately. We're doing a grocery order today, so the coffee should come in. Hi, Hending. How are you? There's a T in there? No, there's no T in there. There's only four. It's only Forza. My bad. Forza. Yes. It's just the Z has like a zut sound to it, so it's Forza. Yeah, Forza. Forza Horizon. Same thing. Yes, indeed. It's all about pronunciation. Yes, Clay, I'm good. I'm glad you're good. And you? I'm doing pretty chill. Checking out the Hending's a fantastic cutie patootie and a fellow variety streamer. You should go give them some love. Oh, the murder of Apollo's friend, the courtroom bombing incident. Yes. And the case that ushered in the dark age of the law 7 years ago. Yes, indeed. Does that mean we'll get Emma back in the next game if Bobby Fulbright's the murderer? Destiny has called us to bring the one responsible for it all the justice today. Minor mispronunciation. You must be obliterated. Wow. Get your sleep in the day before, JP. We gonna farm. December 20th. Yes, District Courtroom number 4. I'm gonna make pizza. Yo, pizza's good. Chat, can I tell you something kind of wild? Let me tell you something, okay? Remember yesterday how we were talking about pizza? And remember how I said if I ever get like a thin crust Memphis-style barbecue pizza, I will eat the entire pizza? Well, yesterday my mom brought home a thin crust Memphis-style pizza. Guess who doesn't have leftovers today? It was so good, chat. It was so good. It was so delicious. My wife, Emma, that's right, you missed how the murderer escaped. Yes, that's how you missed. The murderer jumped from Launchpad 1 to Launchpad 2. And also, Bobby Fulbright is the murderer, T. Fulbright's the murderer? Yes, Fulbright's the murderer. Yes, indeed. Let us now reconvene. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution has never been more ready. You know, this is the first time we've been at the defense bench together since I debuted. Now that you mention it. Although back then I thought you were more loud than you were reliable. You've really come a long way since then, Apollo. You've grown a lot. Well, there have been some hiccups, but I guess I've done pretty well. He's still got that ego of his, though. Yes. And the resulting realizations. Yes, Bobby Fulbright not only murdered Clay Tehran, but also murdered poor Athena's mother 7 years ago. Unemphasizes your pizza. I mean, unmemphasizes your pizza. Too bad it's in my tummy and already been passed, alright? My pizza's gone, Pika. You can't even you can't unmemphis it. With the 7-year mistake now resolved, you can finally take your rightful place. Oh, yes, I guess we can keep the chit-chat for later. Bailiff, please bring in the witness immediately. Even with those handcuffs off, Prosecutor Blackwell seems to be pretty much the same. 7 years of grumpiness doesn't go away so easily, I guess. You know, it's fair. JPC, Terran, Terran. Is it Terran? Unpasses your pizza. Oh, no! Pika, you know what that makes me think of? Oh my god, hold on. Oh, have you seen those memes where, you know, you're sitting there at a restaurant, right? And the waiter gives you their food and they say, "Enjoy your food." And you say, "Thanks, you too." And the waiter's like, "Oh shit." And so they join you for dinner, right? And then like as they're leaving, you tell the waiter like, "Oh, have a good rest of your day at work," and like have a good rest of your day, right, at work. And the waiter's like, "You too." And like, "Oh shit." And then like the customer goes back to the kitchen to do the dishes with the waiter. The moment you said "unpasses my pizza," that's what I thought for some reason. I immediately went back to that. Unfunky mode, your peak among us. No! Now they're just bland peak among us. No! Bobby Fulbright here. I heard I was needed at the stand for... Wait, so here I am. Detective Fulbright. Do you know why you have been called to give testimony? Yep, because there is only one reason why I'd be called. In justice we trust, and that is because it's time for justice. In justice we trust. All right, Bobby.
Objection!
And that's not what we're here for today. You can't fool us with that act anymore. Your justice is nothing but lies. Your what? Can we take your glove off, actually, though? You've been wearing gloves this entire time. Can we see what's under that glove? There should be a stab scar. What? Are you questioning the integrity of my sense of justice? I mean, sure, sometimes I make mistakes, but hey. If the 10 out of 10 girl says that you gotta go. Wait, says so. Wait, say you too. Oh, where? Wait, what do you mean you gotta? I've done like 3 or 4 times. Same level of calling your teacher mom. Yeah, Pika, actually, though. I've done that 3 or 4 times. Hey, yo, also hugged a random person thinking it was my mother. You just say you like to hug strangers after that. That's your walk away. Tell me about it. He must be feeling awfully confident. Fulbright, if you wish to dispel our suspicions, then let's get to your testimony. All right, fine. You want me to prove my righteousness? I certainly can do that. Witness testimony. Go on. The embodiment of justice. I am the very embodiment of justice itself. I won't have you make me into a villain with your far-fetched arguments. And this bit about the escape route is only a theory. You don't have any proof. What we do have is proof that Athena Sykes is the culprit, this lighter with their prints on it. Weren't you currently saying that you felt bad and you didn't think that she'd be at So you're saying the suspicion against you are completely false, and that the defendant is the real culprit. That's right. Mr. Lawyer's escape route is totally circumstantial. He doesn't have any proof that I made a big leap onto a ladder. We don't have proof. You are correct about that. However, you don't have any proof for your claim either. I guess you're right. But you can't define justice with evidence. You can define it anyways. Justice. Just is.
Objection!
My man. Don't make me break out a dictionary on you. Please don't throw the book at me. Tell me the Phantom didn't just make me set up a stupid pun for him. Let's just try not to lose focus, all right? But my justice is crystal clear. What's not clear are your eyes. Wake up and smell the justice.
Silence.
Damn. Oh. Enough of your rubbish, Fulbright. If you have even an ounce of justice, then you will answer the courtroom's questions and prove it. Prosecutor Blackwell! Prosecutor Blackwell looks torn. Well, Fulbright was his partner, after all. His partner was the killer of his mentor. Chat, I think we might need... Is it time? No, we got 8 more minutes and we got to run another ad break. Prosecutor Blackwell is right. The truth will be revealed in the cross-examination. The suspicions against Victor Fulbright are at this point only suspicions. As is my duty, I will judge the claims against the detective as impartially as I can. Wait, I'm super confused. What's going on here? So, I'll run you through it real quick, Sal. Athena Sykes was accused of the murder of Clay Tehran. Okay? Right. Now, Apollo went to investigate Athena to make sure that she wasn't guilty, but found a lot of damning evidence that said that she was guilty. Phoenix, through his cross-examinations, proved that it is possible that during the fire, right, the killer who killed Clay Tehran went into the museum, and as the museum, hold on, let me see if I can go here. As the museum, right, he boarded the museum. As the museum was switching the launch pads, he jumped off of it and took the ladder down that was lowered from the robotics lab. The reason why we think that is because that's the only way the killer could have escaped from the scene of the crime without being found by the security camera footage, right? And it also perfectly pins the blame on Athena. Going back to that conversation, though, the only person in the only ladder that was dropped during the evacuation was the robotics ladder that was dropped down by Aura Blackwell under the directions of Bobby Fulbright. There are other evacuation ladders in the Space Center, but Bobby Fulbright made sure that only the robotics lab one was lowered. He didn't ask for the other ones to be lowered. He made sure that everyone took that one down. Now, the only person who would have known that ladder would have been down during the murder would have been the person who was directing the other people to do as such. And Bobby is the person who directed people to do as such. So Bobby is seen as the main suspect of the killer of Clay Tehran because of that specific escape route potential. Yes, indeed. That's fine, Your Honor. Yes, indeed. Now ask away and don't hold back. I see. Fulbright is a spy that murdered Athena's mom, Aura's girlfriend, and Apollo's best friend we knew nothing about. Yes, Jeep, I hope all is well. Hi, Breeze, how have you been? It's been a while, it has been. Hope you've been well. What you been up to? Well, there don't seem to be any objections. Very well, Mr. Wright, please begin your cross-examination. Cross-examination. Yes, indeed. The embodiment of justice. Ha ha ha! I'm the very embodiment of justice itself.
Hold it!
Hold it! You were starting to grow on me. I can't say that anymore. The embodiment of justice, those are just empty words. But they say if you keep saying something, it can eventually become true. Isn't that how people make their dreams come true too? By wishing over and over again? All right. Let's just move on. I would have you make me into a villain with your far-fetched arguments. Hold it! My arguments are hardly far-fetched. There's careful reasoning behind my theory. Well, apparently there's reasoning behind even a tofu burger. But what we have against Miss Sykes, though, is not just reasoning, but solid evidence. And it's called the lighter, with Miss Sykes' fingerprints on it, and the victim's blood. Yes, that's true. But wait. Detective Fulbright was the one who brought that evidence to the trial. If you harbor any suspicions, I suggest you ask Fulbright, right, Dono? Especially about that lighter. He's right. But what exactly should I ask about? The number of prints? The position of the prints? The position of the prints? Yes, indeed. I've been doing what you guys all expected I've been doing, working. You know, that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me at all. You're right. Hopefully work's giving you a chance to breathe at least. Why do I feel like the prosecutor is on your side? Because the murderer from 7 years past, which falsely accused Simon Blackwell of the murder of his mentor, was committed by Bobby Fulbright. And for 7 years, he's been looking for his for the Phantom, and Bobby Fulbright is the Phantom. So he is all on board with breaking Bobby Fulbright to admit that he's the killer and prove that he's the killer. I got 77.5 hours in last week. I already have worked on 58.5 hours this week, and I work today and tomorrow. I'm intending to take a day off this coming Friday, which will be 44 straight days. Yeah, you know, I think you need to argue for more work. I'm sorry, for more days off from work, my friend. Please, the court is about way to position of fingerprints of the lighter. They're around the same spot on either side, as they would be if she were holding it up. I suppose if it was used to light the room, it would be held that way. Could you please add that statement to your testimony? The prints were placed just the way they were, as if someone were holding it lit. Hold it! More work! Yep, more work! Yep, I didn't misspeak. Yes, Blackwell did mention she saw a lit lighter being held up. Yep, meaning the person Ms. Blackwell saw was the owner of the fingerprints. It just strengthens the argument against Ms. Sykes. This line of questioning is going to get me nowhere except conviction land. Should I try asking him something else? Yes, the number of prints. Yes, indeed. So, how many prints were found exactly? 3! The thumb, the index finger, and the middle finger on the right hand. Hold on. The thumb, the index finger, and the middle finger on the right hand. Can I see Athena's hands real quick? Athena, can I see your hands, girl? I can't look at her hands right now. Damn it! Your Honor! That is an important statement. Could we please have it? I worked 14 hours yesterday. I'm so sorry. I feel like you're a workaholic, Brace. I feel like even when you're in your 60s or 70s, you're gonna be working just as much. That's what I feel like. Even if it's not paid, we're gonna be doing something. You're a busybody. They already asked. I told them I can only work so much. I do have to sleep. You should do more than just sleep. You should be able to enjoy life. Brace, there's a thing called living you need to do. What do you mean? Yes, he beat me to it. Be it investigating or testifying, speed is key. That's crazy, chat. That's crazy. 3 prints were on the lighter, the thumb, the index, and the middle finger of a right hand. Now, what if we present... Okay, we're going to keep listening to this, actually, though. Hold on, I'm going to go to you. Whoa, that's crazy. What we do have is proof that Athena Sykes is the culprit. This lighter with her prints on it. Hold on, and this bit about the escape route is only a theory. You don't have any proof. Okay, so we only did this one.
Hold it!
Hold it! And then please tell us more about the circumstances surrounding the ladder. I mean, it runs in my family. Both of my grandfathers work every day, and they are in their 80s. Yeah, you see? Y'all need to learn how to enjoy life. Unless if working is your enjoyment life, in which case, like, I can't tell you not to. But don't let them take advantage of you as you're working. Yes. Let's see. What should I ask about Aura Blackwell about the lab? Let's ask about the lab. Please tell us anything you remember about the lab. The lab, huh? Well, it was so messy, there was hardly anywhere to step. Hi, Angel, how are you? Welcome on in. I guess they were in the middle of building a giant robot. Yeah, that's pretty much how it looked when I visited this afternoon, too. Okay, I know the drill. You want me to add this statement to my testimony, don't you? What? No, way ahead of you. I'll just add it in. Chat. Hold on, let me look at this one. JP found out. I mean, we heard the news. Right here. Hold it! This man makes me want to kick him. Honestly, that's fair, Sal. I think a lot of people want to kick Fulbright right now. Yes, the one and only. After Miss Sykes murdered Mr. Tehran, she escaped into the Space Museum. That's when she probably dropped the lighter. Then after the launch pads were switched, she ran out to the Space Museum, where her image was caught by the security camera. Without evidence, I should probably save this fight for another time. He is quite good at confusing you. Alright, so far 3 points were... Wait, 3 points were on the finger, the little thumb, index, and the middle finger. The lab was very messy. Is he an annoying character? Yeah, he is an annoying character. I just woke up. How is the sleepy sleep? They both enjoy it to the fullest. Like, my one grandpa is retired, but he works just to keep up around his house and is never satisfied unless he's doing something. My other grandpa did slow down, but he still does enjoy going out and working with wood and metal. So honestly, that reminds me of my other grandpa, right? Jay and Beth, like that grandpa on that side of my friend's family, basically. He is a busybody. He was like an ex-Korean war vet who constantly kept moving. But unfortunately, his health is failing him, so like he can't be as active as he wants to be. My cousin's family is the same way. Both my uncle and her mother are workaholics. Even after retiring, my uncle still keeps working. My cousin is a workaholic as well. She's not much older than me and quickly climbed ranks at Legos. Oh, she now lives in Denmark working marketing at Legos. That's awesome for her. Legos, that's pretty darn neat, right though? If you ever need some, like, you know, discounts on Legos, I'm pretty sure she could hook you up. The lab was very messy, so it's actually kind of a poor choice of evacuation. Yes. Why didn't you choose anywhere else? You aren't fooling anyone. You chose the ladder in that very room on purpose to create your escape route. That's not true. It's just that when it comes to ladders, I'm very particular. I had a good feeling about that ladder. This isn't getting us anywhere, Mr. Wright. Did I mess up somewhere along the way? Ask about Aura Blackquill? Please tell the court what you remember about Ms. Blackquill at the time. She appeared to be really angry that the bombing commotion was disrupting her work. I mean, honestly, that's fair. She even threw a robot at me. Yikes. I hope it wasn't poor Clonko. It was poor Clonko. This is very important information, isn't it? I'll just switch the statement in. Why don't you let me decide that? Thank you so much. There's a theory if you were holding a lighter, aren't all your digits going to be in contact with it? I mean, yes, but also, hold on, let me see you. Ooh, I think what we need to check out is this real quick. Yes, indeed. Let me see you. It doesn't tell us how many prints are on it, that's the thing. Also, why is this here? Oh. Interesting. Her mother also used to work at Lego. My uncle worked at Hasbro for over 40 years before the branch near him sold out to another company. Interesting. Depending on the size of the lighter, I presume, but maybe. Pinky's out for, fanciness. Pinky out! I remember SpongeBob. I woke up during the middle of the night around 3 a.m. talking D and D character with, talking D&D characters with someone, an older D&D character of mine. Oh? So wait, did you have a dream? Wait, at 3 a.m. talking D&D characters with someone, an older D&D character of mine. Interesting. That sounds like an interesting dream, my friend. Blackquill was extremely crabby about having her work interrupted. The 3 prints were on the lighter, the thumb, index, and the middle finger of the right hand. So, can we present something? I'm trying to think something. Where is this? The perp held a lighter with an earth emblem in their left hand. That's what it was. I was trying to think about what it could be. I was like, something feels off with that. Right here! Because the fact that it said the right hand, I wasn't sure if we had Aura Blackquill statement, though.
Objection!
Hold it! Objection! You say the prints were formed, from a right hand, is that correct? That's right, very clear prints. Excuse me, but that just doesn't add up. Huh? What doesn't add up? According to Ms. Blackquill, who saw the culprit herself. Yes, indeed. This person held the lighter in their left hand. Oh! So here is the dilemma before us. Why are the prints on the lighter from a right hand instead of a left? Oh! Righty, let me take a sip real quick. You're right, it doesn't make sense, does it? Almost as if these hands were printed. Also, chat, I'm not gonna lie to you, I need to pee and I need to fill up my water bottle anyways, so we're gonna take another ad break because we need to do an ad break for the pre-rolls. Chatty chat! I'm using speech to text, so I apologize for any incorrect sentences. Oh no, you're good, Angel. You're 100% good. I'm really bad at reading chat sometimes, and sometimes it takes my little monkey brain a little bit to comprehend what's going on. It's not a dream. I woke up and then I started talking to someone. They planned to campaign a while back, but then they got a job, so they couldn't do it. What? They're planning on doing it soon. Ooh, that's exciting. They plan on doing it soon. Yes, indeed. What I'm hearing is Laura comes from an expansive family of toy makers. A last name that shall be synonymous with joy. I see a dynasty of merriment. Maybe a clause of some kind might be the last name. We see your secret, Laura. I'm joking. I see your family lineage. I need to go to the bathroom and I need to get my water. So I'm going to turn down the game volume a little bit so you're not just listening to Apollo Justice music. We'll put on some tunes and then I am going to pee and then I'm going to refill my water bottle and make sure that we're good. Chatty chat, what song should we listen to? Let me find a song that we can find to listen to. You know what, chat? Raffle, listen, we see you. I'm using speech tech, like I said. It's okay, you don't have to apologize for anything. Alright, chatty chat. Let me do... perfect. Perfect. This song will be perfect for me, chat. Just the right amount of time. I got you. I'll be right back, chat! Okay. Hi, chat. I'm back. Don't mind me. The Law and Order theme? No, he ain't doing Law and Order. The eyes of the song. Look, he's just enjoying the song, you know? The plaintiff put it down, flipped it, and reversed it. Really got into character, you know? It's called distraction. And hello, Berasus, hello. Exactly, Rizzo. Yeah, Rizzo, you know, it's kind of showing their pride, you know? Enjoying the presence of the judge. Alright, chat. Let's get back into the game. Sorry, even the judge questioned your music choice. My music choice was top tier. Gotta wonder what he's looking at while he's playing, while his music plays and he guesses, chat, you know? That's fair. He's looking at, you know, he's looking at something very interesting. That's all. Yes, indeed. That makes sense. It doesn't make any sense, does it? Your Honor, this lighter can hardly be called incriminating evidence. The witness's claims don't even hold water. Detective Fulbright, I hope you have a very good explanation for this. I just can't understand it. They're definitely right-hand prints. But then, why are they, oh, excuse me, inconsistent with Ms. Blackwell's statement? I've got it! Let me guess, the mirror that's in the room. The mirror! The witness must have seen a reflection of the culprit in the mirror. Go on. Ms. Blackwell was looking into the window of the boarding lounge 1, wasn't she? I believe so. Yes, indeed. And look, there's a mirror there. That's crazy. If you mean the little window on the back and to the right of the room, that's right. And across from the room on the opposite wall, there's a mirror. There's a large mirror. I do remember seeing it. Yes, but it's not really the most reflective mirror. So you're saying? Yes, the culprit Ms. Blackwell saw must have been a reflection of that person in the mirror. That's crazy, chat. Crazy convenient. That's crazy. I see. In that case, right and left would appear reversed, wouldn't they? Now you see it. That's a hell of a stretch, right, though? Maybe Ms. Brett was in the audience. Wait, what you mean, who, Ms. Brett? Was it a question or an acceptance? Don't worry about it.
Objection!
Objection! But your argument is only conjecture. You don't have any proof that what Ms. Blackwell saw was a reflection.
Silence!
Right, Dodo. You'd sooner nick yourself than him like that. Put some more muscle into it. Huh? That's crazy! Huh? That's right! Besides, the lighter couldn't have been in the left hand. Why not? Ms. Blackwell said she saw an Earth emblem on the lighter, didn't she? That emblem is only on one side of the lighter. Oh, you're right. There's no emblem on the other side. How can you see the emblem off of the reflection, though? Exactly as blank and smooth as the judge's fine scalp. If the culprit had held the lighter in their left hand, they would have covered the emblem. Wait, what's more, this is the kind of lighter you flick open with your thumb before lighting. So if the culprit had held it in their left hand with the emblem out and visible, they wouldn't have been able to open it, let alone light it. And if they had held it in their right hand, they could easily open it and light it. 2 mirrors! This all means that the culprit was definitely holding the lighter in their right hand. No! Come back, my beautiful contradiction! It appears you've planted a flower that bears no fruit. See how it withers before my flower of justice? Chad, this man kind of built different. Wait, he's tough. He's managed to discredit almost everything I've proven up to this point. Oh, hi. In justice we trust. Now do you see? I'm not this phantom you've been talking about. I mean, are you sure there really is a spy? I bet they're just a figment of your imagination. Do we ever talk to him about a spy? Oh, it's so bad, so very sad, but I'm afraid Miss Sykes is the culprit. I want to throw this man off a cliff, chat.
Hold it!
Hold it! Yeah, hold on. Excuse me. Oh, did you perceive something when you said that, Detective Fulbright? I believe you said that the emblem is only on one side of the lighter. Are you sure about that? Of course I'm sure. Why don't you take a look for yourself and see? You do. Do you see an Earth emblem on both sides of the lighter? Huh. I knew it. You're lying, Detective. Oh? Pardon me? You mean... Yes, my bracelet reacted to his statement about the emblem. He's definitely hiding something big. And I think if we use my talent, we might be able to figure out. Justice Dodo, do you use that cheat of yours again? Huh! How is it a cheat? Is that a cheat code? It's a skill. It's a latent skill I was born with. I picked it in my character class. What do you mean? It's not cheating, browsing in a black quill. Very well. Whether I like it or not, I suppose we should use whatever works right now. Go on, then. Chad, this man. Did they drop a bomb on this courtroom? Yes, you know, you missed a lot, Brace. Did they drop a bomb on this? I've been gone a while. We got a lie detector bracelet? Kind of. Apollo has this ability, and it's from his bloodline, essentially. And in his bloodline, he can, like, his body tenses up subtly whenever he detects that somebody's lying, right? And so, with the bracelet he has, the bracelet takes the form of the wearer's wrist, like, perfectly. So it perfectly encapsulates his wrist, right? So that when his, like, body subtly reacts to somebody's lying, the bracelet instinctively feels as if it's tightening up to let you know that the person is lying. So then he can perceive them and see what tells they have to show that they're lying, right? And so, Blackwell, you brought a bird to the courtroom? Yeah, you might be a little, First case, huh? Yeah. First Dual Destinies case, huh? It's okay. You get used to it. But yeah, so essentially, because of Apollo's power, he's able to perceive when people are lying, right? So Athena can feel emotions and she can hear people's emotions. Apollo can perceive and see people's tells whenever they're lying. And then Phoenix has these psych locks from his Magatama, which allow him, whenever somebody's hiding a deep secret, he can find out that they're hiding a secret and poke away at them until they reveal the truth. Yes, indeed. Nuh-uh, Black Quill. All right, you're up. Here goes then, Detective Fulbright. Could you repeat that last statement one more time? Yes, indeed. What in the world are you up to? All right, fine. I'll say it as many times as you like. Listen carefully. The Earth emblem is only on the side that you can see when held in the right hand. Go on. Let me look at his face real quick. Look at this evil man's face. Yeah, it's the Earth emblem. It's gonna be his only on the right side, right? Hold on. Alright, hold on. Let me see. Straight face. Alright, where's his hands at? Where are those justice hands at, huh? Let me see you. Chad, I don't see anything. It might be something different. I don't see any sweat. Sorry, look, it might be like JP Wood. Just stare at his pits. Don't worry about it. Alright, it's from another game. Wait, did his tie move? No, his tie didn't move. I'm just crazy. Okay, cool. Let's go back. Hold on. When held in the right side. Wait, was that a smirk? Jetty smirks! Am I crazy? Hold on. I'm gonna look for other stuff just in case. Maybe that's just like a player model problem. Right? Wait, go for his toes. I can't see his toes.
Gotcha!
I don't think that's it. Aha! I spy a nervous tick. A tick? Maybe I should squash it then. It's not the tick. Wait, that's not the kind of tick I had in mind. It's not it. Can you please repeat your statement? Okay, that's not what it is. All right, cool. I was gonna say, I don't think that's it, because I feel like that might just be a little weird. Let me see you. The Earth emblem. Let me see you. All right, so the Earth. So he does have that weird smile thing no matter what. Maybe it's like his nose, his brow? His little, maybe Injustice We Trust wiggles out a little bit, chat. Wait, what? Interesting. No save scum? JP has changed. Oh, in this moment. Oh!
Gotcha!
What? Aha! I spy. What do you mean? What is his thumb was moving? Chat, his thumb was moving!
Gotcha!
I knew it! The game missed it! You weren't perfectly over it, I think. Detective Fulbright, you might not be aware of it yourself, but whenever you say the phrase the Earth emblem, your left thumb moves. It's weirdly specific sometimes. In fact, it appears as though you're running it along the edge of your holster. Ow! Oh, Mr. Lawyer, I don't have the foggiest notion of what you're talking about. Yo, is that a shiny Reggie tube? Check, look, this is what the shiny Reggie tube. Attack, Pikachu. What? Good luck those who want it. I'm helping out. Helpful. And wait, be that as it may, I know that it has something to do with the lighter. Let me examine it. Oh wait, hold on. All right, let me catch up in chatty chat. I've been gone for a while. You have. This is the equivalent of getting into a TV show at halfway through season 3. Actually, though, Brace. Wait. Let me see you. Mine. Good luck to you, everybody, except for T, because T already had a shiny. Yes. Be that as it may, I know it has something to do with the lighter. Let me examine it. But why? You're not making any sense. You can't. Silence. Hand it over, bitch. Be still and do as you're told, Fulbright. If you have nothing to hide, you shouldn't mind them having a look-see, should you? What? Not you too, Prosecutor Blackwell. What? I'm not sure what this is all about, but if Prosecutor Blackwell insists, it must be something important. I will allow the defense to examine the lighter. Fulbright, yeah, it's crazy. Good, now maybe we'll learn something new. I hope so. Now let's check every inch of this thing. What? All right, can I rotate you around? Oh my. Fuck. That's crazy. Interesting. Can I open up you? Yes, indeed. Can I examine? It's hard to tell if the prints are from a right hand or a left hand just by looking at it. I don't think looking at each point on the naked eye will make anything new. But this lighter definitely hides a secret. I agree. Let's check it out carefully. Can I see you? You. Is there a way to, like, reverse it? Oh my, hi. The back is covered with blood. Say, don't you notice anything funny about this blood stain? Oh, you can kind of see it's hiding something. Oh, we're right. Suddenly, wait, it breaks off naturally. Yeah, suppose the lighter was held with the right hand so that the emblem was visible. If so, the prints would be around the emblem and on the lid where you open it. You're right, there's definitely something off here. That's crazy, chatty chat. Let me go to you. Hi. Yes, indeed. Examine. I don't see anything unusual about the top of the lid, but Detective Fulbright's words were definitely hiding something. Let's look for something that has to do with what he said. Excuse me. No, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. I cool. You. Emblem. Yes, indeed. So, this is the Earth emblem Detective Fulbright was talking about. See anything unnoteworthy? Huh? Hey, look at this! The emblem's actually some kind of button. Oh. It transformed! Oh my god, chat! That's a 10mm gun! Oh! It's a 10mm gun! A handle? A trigger? Is this what I think it is? There's no question, it seems. What you have there is a gun. Chat! That's a 10mm gun, baby! I did not see that coming. Yo! Chat, you know what that reminds me of? Hold on one second. Can I? Hold on, chat. Hold on. Let me see if this works. Let me go to images, please. Thank you. Let me go to you. Please tell me it's gonna work. I need to see it. Chat. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Let me see you. That's not what I'm looking for. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I need to do this. I need this. I'm so sorry. Excuse me for one moment, chat. I need this for myself. Ooh, you right here? Yes, indeed. Yes. Okay. This is what I needed. Chat, hold on. Same energy, okay? Same energy. Excuse me for a moment. Same energy. Let me see. It's just a lighter. Oh! It's just a lighter. Whoa, what was that? Hi, Tridley! That's crazy. A lighter and a blicky. That sounds like a really good way to have an accidental discharge, right though? That's all I'm saying, chat. Look, same energy. Same energy from the lighter is what I feel with this. Oh, just another people made this crazy. Just a plain piece of paper. Oh! Same energy. JB made a JoJo's reference. It was too perfect not to. So that's it, huh? Your Honor, please recall this morning's trial when Director Cosmos was on the stand. The bullet that hit the oxygen tank that was extremely small may be a 10 millimeter caliber. Yes, this little compact gun probably takes bullets of that caliber. It looks like this is the gun that was fired at the scene. I'm flabbergasted. The lighter was a gun? Me too. Roundabout starts playing. To be continued. Dun 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 dun. I see. So that's the origin of the term "get folded." Yes, actually. How did you know, Lulu? I didn't even know them. I mean, no, you did not, Moody. Brave dog. From the writers that gave you JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, we give you Ace Attorney's surprise gun. So when Detective Fulbright would touch his holster, hey Google, set Vegemite 100%. That's right. Whenever he mentioned the Earth emblem, he must have subconsciously thought about the secret behind the lighter. In other words, he knew it was a gun from the very beginning. Bobby Fulbright, do you have a secret you want to share with us? A lighter that transforms into a gun seems like a spy gadget to me. It's not the kind of thing any ordinary person can get their hands on. In fact, I'd say it's strictly in the domain of elite spies. Detective Fulbright, you will explain yourself. There's nothing for me to explain. I didn't know the lighter could transform. I mean, it was found in the Space Museum and then I brought it straight in. I didn't even have time to check it out.
Objection!
Objection, bitch! Whenever you mentioned the Earth emblem, you touched your holster. You subconsciously did that because you knew it was a gun. Accuse me all you want, but where is your proof? Do you have any evidence that I knew the lighter was a gun? Not exactly. I hope the next Switch has more than 2 USB slots. I'm having to disconnect my M Classic so I can have my headset work with it. You know what you can do? You can get a USB, board. You know what I'm talking about? Kind of like a power strip, but a USB strip for your Switch. That will help out a lot. You can plug it into the back of your Switch. That way it's not, in the way of something. Not exactly. And whose prints are on it? Ms. Sykes' prints. It proves that she's the culprit who fired the gun at the scene. It would appear that the detective is right. Are you guys really trying to prove that your client's innocent or what, Although it pains me to do this now that we are where we are, I have to make the following assertions coming from the prosecution side. The person who fired the gun at Director Cosmos in the lounge after the incident, and the person Ms. Blackwell saw holding the lighter, and the person who murdered Tehran, and the person who bombed the Space Center, are all the defendant Athena Sykes. Yes, the prints are on the lighter are decisive proof. No! The dude has gloves on. Now do you see? A man on the side of justice could possibly be the culprit. And I think this about sums up Ms. Sykes' part in the whole affair. The evidence certainly does seem to point to the defendant's guilt. Do you have anything to say, Prosecutor Blackwell? Evidence is everything in court. Therefore, Fulbright's claims stand firm. But he murdered the Kron? I'm gonna trip you down some stairs, Jesse. Just 2. That's all I need. Just 2 steps. Not a flight. Just 2. But calm down, Apollo. He's just saying that because he has the be the prosecutor. Damn. Lawyer, our job is to pursue the criminals in the name of justice. You shouldn't cast suspicion on people based on something as dubious as a habit. In fact, you have a bad habit of showing up in court with an awful case of bedhead.
Objection!
I take care of my hair. Says the man who wears sunglasses at night. If it's proof you want it, it's proof you'll get. I'll prove that the lighter is not Miss Sykes' wait, but yours. Sounds like you've hit on something, Apollo. It's just if the prints on the lighter are the basis for accusing Athena. I think we should consider the credibility of the evidence itself. You mean you think this lighter might be forged evidence? That's right, it could be all part of Fulbright's bigger plot. Did he do anything out of the ordinary while I was off on my own? I can definitely think of a few things. He was very cooperative with us, and he gave us a lot of details, chat, remember? It is indeed. Have a look at this. What's this? A lighter? Yes, indeed. Detective, we'd like to run a comparison on some prints we found in the boarding lounge. Oh, yes, I just happen to have compiled the print data of everyone related to this case. I could always make another copy for myself. It's all yours. Consider it a gift. If we assume he's been laying a big trap for us all along, there's got to be something off about this piece of evidence. What's wrong with the lighter as a piece of evidence? How the prints were left on it, the owner of the prints, where the prints are on it. Let me save real quick, chat. Hold on, let me save real quick. Where I'm saves coming to figure out the answer. Yes, indeed. That's the problem. How the prints were left on it, the owner of the prints. Where the prints are on it. I think how the prints were left on it, because why would the prints be over the blood, right? That makes no sense. No, I guess I don't see any strange about how the prints were left on the lighter. What do you mean? Nothing unusual about the angle of the prints or how they're practically in place, but... what do you mean? Are the owner of the prints? Wait, where the prints are on it. Owner of the prints? Are they really Athena's fingerprints? They definitely match her print data. But what about the data itself? Detective Fulbright, you were the one who provided us with the lighter and print data. Isn't that correct? Oh, yes. What about it? You say Miss Sykes' prints match the print data. But I have to wonder, was the data used official? Mr. Wright, are you suggesting that the evidence might have been fabricated? I guess there's only one way to find out. Let's re-examine the prints. Using the official sanctioned print data of the people involved in this case. What? You dare insult the epitome of justice and integrity? Hey, Chad, I read epitome right. Yo, I read epitome right. Yo, let's go. What happened to the place you're in? It got bombed. And Angel? I almost called you Angela. Don't ask me why. It blew up. Don't worry about it. Wait. Why would a detective keep copies of fingerprint profiles? I've clearly seen too much Law and Order. It's okay. JP keeps saying Tehran like Quran, and I can't unhear it. Tehran! And yet, Tehran... There's no such need for silence. Yes, there is. Your Honor, I lend my voice to the defense's request. You must allow the test to be rerun. Terra! But there's an N at the end, which changes it. Terra N? Tehran? Tehran? It's Clay Tehran! Thank you. Very well, bailiff. Thank you. Yes, indeed. Oh, it appears that the official data is here. Darren! And the results? It's just as the defense claims. This proves that the prints on the lighter do not belong to the defendant. Yes. The fingerprints actually belong to the victim, Mr. Clay Tehran. Yes, indeed. BRB, I love Blackville so much. Burp. Oh, not BRB. Lighter update in the courtroom. Who is Ron Tehran? I don't know. Those were Clay's fingerprints on the lighter. Ah, I see, come to think of it. Wasn't it you, Fulbright, who collected the victim's prints yourself? You did say you were! I personally removed his glove during the investigation. We had to get his fingerprints to confirm his identity after all. That's crazy. When you looked at the deceased's fingerprints, you could have easily planted his prints on the lighter with his blood. After which, you wiped the blood off his hand. By your own admission, you were also the one who compiled the phony print data, all to put the blame on Miss Sykes. That's crazy, chat. Also, hi, miss, I took a nap. Good morning from your nap, Slim. This ploy must have been to distract us from the Phantom who's behind everything. You were out to create the impression that the Phantom wasn't the true culprit. So does this mean Detective Fulbright really is the Phantom? Yes, indeed. Remember the killer's escape route? Yes, indeed. And no ordinary person would have been fearless enough to attempt it. Nobody but the Phantom, the man with no emotions, could have done it. Detective Fulbright, you were the only one who could have used that escape route. Go on. Fulbright, are you really the Phantom? Oh, hello? Answer me, or so help me, I will slash you to tiny slivers where you stand. All right, I'll talk. I'll confess. I confess. Oh, I'm not the Phantom.
Silence.
Who? I'm not the Phantom. He's going to prison. Blast, hopefully it's all over. Now, be a man and admit to it already. Oh, but I'm not a spy. Oh. I'm an undercover investigator. I've actually been after the Phantom myself. Uh-huh. An undercover investigator? Ha! That sounds less than wholesome to me. Yo, Chad, the judge belongs in this chat, let's be honest. Judge! That's not what they said! So he was shot and stabbed. That's crazy. That's crazy. Undercover as a cop, he framed Athena. He's going to jail, I agree. A person who hides his identity and secretly investigates in order to uncover information. And that's what you really are, Fulbright. That's right. I was working to track down the Phantom, but sadly, even though I was supposed to catch the spy ended up catching me. He took my family hostage and forced me to cooperate with him. Huh? What?
Objection!
You're telling us this now? But if what you say is true, then who was the mysterious person Miss Blackwell and Mr. Starbucks saw? It was the Phantom, I tell you. All I did was help him by having that emergency ladder lowered for him. Chat. Why do I feel like super sus about this? Because who are you going to pin to be the Phantom?
Objection!
Wait, who are you going to pin to be the Phantom? I don't believe you. Then how do you explain the fabricated lighter? That was also one of the Phantom's demands. Oh, being the detective in charge of the case, it was easy for me to fabricate evidence. Uh-huh. Pinning the crime on Athena Sykes was just another one of the Phantom's orders. And you expect me to buy that? Fulbright, what was the Phantom's ultimate objective? I was told I was to sabotage the rocket launch. Someone who didn't want the launch to happen must have given him the order. Actually, I have to apologize to you too. The Phantom told me to get close to you. He ordered me to get back that psych profile you have on him. So he sent a buzzard of his own to tail me this past year, did he? I haven't been a champion of justice. I've just been a pawn of evil. A pawn of the Phantom who stole the moon and rock and killed Dr. Sykes 7 years ago. Enough, Fulbright. Just tell us the Phantom's true identity. I don't know. He was very careful to hide it. He has top secret information for all kinds of corporations and countries. So there's a number of organizations that want him dead. If people believed I was a Phantom, I could be killed on the spot. Why, I bet even now. Oh, you know, open window. There are assassins lurking nearby. This case is about the Phantom after all. With the ceiling blown off, I suppose you are vulnerable to a sniper shot in this courtroom. Damn! Just 2 seconds ago, Fulbright was treating Athena like a criminal. Does he really think he's going to lie his way out of it now? But on the surface, everything does seem to make sense. This could be bad, Mr. Wright, if we can't find a flaw in his logic. He's right. After we've come all this way, we can't let Fulbright wiggle free now. There! I finally told the truth. Let me cross-examine you, please. Now I hope you see how foolish it was to think I was the Phantom. Oh, wait, why'd you get serious like that? Why do you shift personalities like that? You're an intelligent man, Prosecutor Blackwell. You believed me, right? I believe you. I don't think you're the Phantom. Chat? What? Chat? How can you say the Prosecutor Blackquill? It's obvious he's the Phantom.
Silence.
Oh, hello. Evidence is everything. Right, Dono. Can we see the hostages? Where's your family? And you must admit there's no clear evidence that Fulbright is the Phantom. Yes, as I recall, the only solid proof we've seen to this point is the fact that Detective Fulbright fabricated evidence. But... I've known Fulbright here for a year now. And all this time he's been quite intent on rehabilitating me. I don't believe his efforts were a lie. Oh? Prosecutor Blackquill! This fool truly thought he could reform a death row inmate like me. He went so out of his way in his efforts for me, he actually became quite a nuisance, really. Chat? Oh, Blackquill, you believe me! Chat, that's crazy. Who else has a handkerchief? Hold on, can we go to something? Why does he have a handkerchief on him? Let's go back. Oh, we can't see the picture of Athena's mom that passed away. Damn it, there was a handkerchief on the floor. It's fine. Undercover as a cop. Yep, ACAB, baby. Wait, I'm an under-the-cover investigator. Yeah, Rogue? Let me see them sheets. I mean, no one's on the bed, so sure, you could investigate it if you want. Is he so hot? Wait, isn't he so hot? Are you talking about Blackquill? Also, why am I here for the edgy AF prosecutor? Fulbright knows more than he's letting on. I agree, Slim. He looks so proud of that. Also, I don't buy anyone wanting to sleep with this man. He's an undercover, not under the cover. Edgy Edgelord man called him Fulbright. Dude, be cooked. He's been calling him Fulbright since the beginning. Either he's about to die or he's evil. I feel like Blackquill is thinking Fulbright is too stupid to be the Phantom. I think he also, he genuinely wanted to help him. But also at the same time, he might be pretending to let down his guard to make Fulbright slip up. That's what I think. Well, please tell me Prosecutor Blackquill hasn't really been taken in by this big phony. However, Evan, even if it was against your will, you still acted as the Phantom's accomplice. You will have to pay the price for that. Huh! Throw yourself at my mercy and don't you ever betray me again. Have you got that? Okay. Yes, thank you. Oh, thank you. Hey, yo, Slim! DM get all cozy in JP's bed. Sorry, the DM bot's not working right now. Such a bond of trust is a rare and beautiful thing. Fuck. In any case, it looks like everything has been resolved. I can now lay down a not guilty verdict with confidence. Very good. I'm very glad to hear it. It's all over. Everything's been cleared up. What about your family? Well, hold on. What about your family, Fulbright? Shouldn't you be worried about your family that's held hostage currently? Wouldn't they be dead? What happened to that whole he has my family, that's why I did it shtick? Where's your family at? Oh, Athena. Mr. Wright, we can't let the trial end here. If we do, the Phantom, the man who killed Clay, will get away. I know, but... Oh, what do I do? I don't have any proof that Detective Fulbright is the Phantom. Is this it? Is he going to get away with just like that? Now, if you'll excuse me, my next investigation awaits. And with that... I'm off! No, come back here, wait! Oh, no, hold it! Oh, wait, who said hold it? Athena did? The defense. No, wait. Not the defense. The defendant feels it's not time for a verdict yet, and I would like to see this trial continue. Or what? But I was just about to declare you innocent of all charges. JP Dems real quick. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Let me see you. Good. Thank you. All right, just standing here. Hey, Apollo, I think you could scooch over. Oh, are we gonna do some therapy? Whoa, hey, what's up? Chat, that's crazy. Hi, Mystic. Athena, what are you doing? I hope we don't get held in contempt of court. I have some questions for you, Detective Fulbright. Are you relieved that you are no longer under suspicion of being the Phantom? Are you grateful to Prosecutor Blackquill for what he's done for you? Of course I am, and I'm truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. Athena, where are you going with this? She doesn't hear actual emotions coming out of him. Chat! I have yet to hear a single emotion behind any of Detective Fulbright's words, boss. The suspicion against him has been cleared up, but he's not feeling happy at all. Chat! What does that mean? Time to do some psychotherapy. We may not have any evidence, but the heart doesn't lie. What? That's crazy! Let me see you, please. Good. Hey, guys. Yes, indeed. Good. Huh? I'm confused now. So wait, he is the Phantom? I think he is. And Athena can tell because she can read his emotions. Sidetrix, how are you? I was wondering when they were going to bring out Athena's emotion reading bot to find the emotionless killer. Yeah, Links have been confused this whole time. I'm here for the hot prosecutor. So if we remember correctly in this game, right, Apollo can perceive when people lie, and Athena can hear their emotions. That's it with your special ability. We just might be able to stop him. Chat, I need to go put some eye stuff in my eye, so I'll be right back. Yes, well, why not? Even before all this, I thought he was a rather odd fellow. If he doesn't get counseling right away, who knows what might happen to him? Prosecutor Blackquill, can you believe the nonsense the defense is spouting? I don't. What, Fulbright? I think you'd better have that counseling. Oh, now you too? You've been making baddie remarks ever since you were accused of being the Phantom. Such as you're an undercover investigator and your family has been taken hostage. Hi, memes as well! Are we wrapping up this game? We're pretty deep into it. Oh, you're at the Ruined Courtroom number 2. We are currently in Ruined Courtroom, yes, number 4, not number 2. Such as you're an undercover investigator and your family has been taken hostage. JP, I need to put on some eye drops. Also, JP, let me keep reading. I'm gonna finish reading this first. I fear you might have finally lost it. But I thought you believed me!
Silence!
Silence! One of the courtrooms, I call. Oh, you abuse me so! What's going on here? Alright, cool. Chat, I'll be right back. I need to put some eye stuff in my eye. Okay, I'll be back in like 30 seconds, okay? Well, maybe like a minute or two, to be honest with you. I'll be right back! Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hello, I've returned! With hiccups, it seems. Ah, good. And yes, Mystic, how you doing, by the way? Welcome in again! Oh, you're the Ruined Courtroom number 2. Yes, how you doing today, Memes? And how you doing today, Citrix? I must have been a shock to learn Bobby was the bad guy, huh? Well, currently we're trying to prove he's the bad guy, but yes, Citrix. Definitely threw me for a loop. It's time to get going. Gonna be a long drive. Take care, JP. Enjoy your concert, Scorcher! See you later! My family's weight tells me nothing. Texted my brother, and he said everything was fine at his house. Apparently a tree fell and took down the power line for their entire street. Damn! Water main is broken for their entire town. Excuse me? And they have a massive pine that is leaning over and threatening to fall on his house. They got a quote to remove the tree. It was over $14,000. I tried to do that myself at that point. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's great. I only find out a week later that my ma from my ma as a side note before they say bye. That's crazy. I'd be so annoyed. Like, why don't you tell me these things? And then you wonder why, like, I'm not, like, a part of the family stuff like that, because you don't tell me shit. Look, gotta do a thing. Hope everything goes well. Well, that was an excellent bit of psychology. Wait, psychological manipulation right now, Simon. I knew you would catch on, Athena. Huh? Mind filling me in here? Guess we left you in the dust, huh, Mr. Wright? Simon was only pretending to believe Detective Fulbright. Because he knew I'd notice if there was a lack of emotion like joy or relief in his response. So he gave me a chance to take a listen. And listen I did to the voice of Detective Fulbright's heart. What? You two are working together just now? Indeed. Come now, Athena. Show us what's inside Fulbright's heart. Time to do some psychotherapy, baby. You got it. Time to check the instant replay. Widget mon. Oh, wait, mon ami. Let's do this. What does mon ami mean, chat? What language is that? Thank you for believing in me. In me, Prosecutor Blackwell. I am an undercover investigator, but the Phantom was coercing me. He stole the moon rock and killed Dr. Psych 7 years ago. I'm a bad person for cooperating with such a man. But he took my family hostage. What else could I do? Serene! Say what? Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you? Hi, Serene. How you doing today? Welcome on in, Raiders. Name's JP, variety streamer playing through Ace Attorney on the weekends, and on the weekdays playing through Zelda Echoes, which should be shipping Resident Evil 3 soon. How was your stream, Serene? How was the rest of Metaphor? Hope it went well. That's crazy. Welcome in, Raiders. Let's welcome on in. No, not a shred of emotion. Right now, we found out who the killer is. I'll be back after raid and run for a bit. That's okay. Thank you for addressing your community with us. People who came with the raid. If you want to hang out and vibe with us, we'd love to have you here. Yes, indeed. We like to play a bunch of random games. We like to chat about a bunch of random things. So chat, if you haven't checked out Serene, she doesn't like me shouting her out whenever she comes into the stream, but since she raided, we get to shout her out. You should go check her out. Go give her a follow. Yes, we love Serene here. Follow if you haven't. Yes, please do follow. Also, please don't spoil Metaphor. Yes, without spoiling, how are you liking Metaphor? Oh, you remember that one part where, like, the giraffe came in and, like, slayed the donkey? It was crazy. I don't know if there's a giraffe or a donkey in the game, so I figured I'd say that in case of, like, a generic name, and then John's like, no! Oh. Yes, indeed. Even with all his over-the-top expressions and gestures, he's registering no emotion at all. It's just like I thought, and right in line with the Phantom Psych profile. Oh, hello. Is that a watch? Detective Fulbright, this lack of emotion proves you're the Phantom. Oh, what is that? Chat! Hey, what's going on here? Wait, hold it. What do you think you're doing, detective, huh? Yeah, what's with those glasses, huh? Chat, that's why he wears these glasses all the time? Hi, Lizzie. Hi, JP. I'm lurking. Thank you for lurking. How are you? Hope you're doing well. That was Shrek. That was not Shrek. Look at this wild stuff. Me, I'm not doing anything. Your glasses are showing the Matrix right now. You can't tell me you're not doing anything. What do you mean? Jada Lizzie's also a fantastic fellow streamer. You should give them some love too. He's trying to hack into the Mood Matrix program. I mean, I can't do anything with it like this. Excuse me. Yeah, hit my man. Oh! Fancy device you have there, but I'll tolerate no cheating, thank you. That's crazy. Sorry about that. As an undercover agent, I tend to use my secret arsenal without even thinking. I can't type on mobile. What do you... Oh, wait. That was Shrek. Oh, because you called it Shrek? Wait, that was Dragon. Who? No, the donkey slayed the dragon. Not like that, Mystic! That's fine. You're such a sweetie. I'm great. I hope you're doing good, too. I'm doing pretty good myself, can't lie. I'm glad you're doing great. Wee! And almost any time. Good luck to those who wish for the slacking. You better not be slacking on this new Mon chat. It's a great opportunity for a new Mon. More like a spy. Thanks, Prosecutor Blackwell. There! Now you can't hack me anymore. I dare you to try to hide your lack of emotions from us. Lack of emotion? What are you talking about? Of course I have feelings. As a matter of fact, you've wounded me very deeply with that accusation. What's going on here? All of a sudden, I'm getting an overwhelming happy reading. Huh? But he's literally crying as a river over there. Oh, because he doesn't know how to control his emotions. Oops, my mistake. How about this? Rah! Yikes, now he's angry all of a sudden. What, he's trying to pull? What is he trying to pull? Like as not, it would appear our friend is not completely without emotion. It's just as they say in Dr. Psych's profile of the Phantom. This subject has a unique psychology makeup with almost no emotional fluctuation. Oh, I get it, so he has some emotion, right? Precisely, which leads me to wonder why you can't sense any emotion from him at all. I believe it's most likely because he is controlling his emotions. Very good, Prosecutor Blackwell, you are correct. It's the result of my daily training. A very important skill for us undercover investigators, you know. More like for us spies. Yeah, I'm with Phoenix on this one. Wow, JP. Raider from He Made Stream. I see. Then how are you streaming? That's a secret. This is all pre-recorded. He doesn't feel emotion like a normal person. Exactly. Wait. Let me see you. But I wonder why he suddenly showed several strong emotions. Wait a minute. I think I know. I sense there's a feeling you're trying to hide when you exaggerate emotions, Detective. A feeling I'm trying to hide? That's a good one. You're the ones who've been saying I'm the Phantom because I don't have any emotions. I was just trying to show you the range of deep emotions I truly possess. Then you have no objections to me analyzing you, right? No. Analyze away, but I will state it again. I am not the Phantom. And be forewarned that your analysis will have no effect. Because you're about to see what an undercover agent can really do. You mean a spy? Me, the Phantom? No way! Why you happy there, buddy? Why you happy there, bud? I'm so sad. See, I told you I have emotion. How dare you accuse me of being someone who would kill over a moon rock? I do regret cooperating with the Phantom, of course. But I'm so glad this whole misunderstanding is cleared up. Pinpoint.
Got it!
Why are you sad about that, huh? Wait, who? I found it. I found the one emotion you're truly feeling. What? Hidden in the middle of that chaotic storm, I saw one emotion that never disappeared. When you talk about the moon rock, you felt a fear that wouldn't fade. Fear, huh? A fear that a man with hardly any emotions feels, huh? And it was a response to that moon rock. Detective Fulbright, I presume you feel fear concerning the moon rock because your identity will be revealed. You lost it. You failed to steal it. I am gonna say it's because you failed to steal it. No, you lost it because it was also in the bomb, and if he's the bomber, you lost it. You lost the precious moon rock you went to so much trouble to get, didn't you? And that frustration has turned into fear in your heart. Oh, it's so frustrating. I can't stand it. Hi, save's coming. Damn right. I'm not sure a man who could make a 20-foot leap would feel fear about that. Yeah, I guess you're right. Didn't the topic of spy might fear the most come up in our discussions earlier? Detective Fulbright, it's because... I presume you feel from the moon rock because your identity will be revealed? Oh, it's the identity. Of course! That's it! Mm-hmm. Enough, Fulbright. Just tell us the Phantom's true identity. I don't know. He's very careful to hide it. He has a top secret information for all kinds of corporations and countries. So there's a number of organizations that want him dead. If people believe that was the Phantom, I could be killed on the spot. Why, I bet even now. Mm-hmm. Have an unserene stream. Have an unserene stream. Damn, Pika, yeah? Or something. I have to double tabs and double JP stank. You mean double JP freshness, alright? Like that fresh spring breeze, not Matt on guard style. Thank you before someone says something like that. Oh, hey, JP ain't stanky. See? I'm fresh and clean. Ain't nobody dope as me. I'm just so fresh, so clean, so fresh and so clean, clean. That's what a stinky person would say. Pika takes a stinky person to call out a stinky person. And Eckerd, chat, you know who doesn't save scum and does everything in one run? Yo, you already know it. Can I? Checker, go say hi to Eckerd, fellow streamer, plays a lot of JRPGs. Go say some hellos. There are assassins lurking nearby. This case is about the Phantom after all. I wish. You see, perfect gameplay, Detective Fulbright. I think I know why you feel afraid. You are afraid that the moon rock will somehow reveal your identity. If his identity were revealed, he would be killed immediately. I had to listen to that song for like a year straight. That's a good song. Okay, I've obtained lunch since apparently food is important. Food is very important. Back from pizza eating. How is the pizza ending? What kind of pizza did you get? That's certainly enough to make even the Phantom feel afraid. Oh, me afraid? I don't know what you're talking about. So, there really is something about the moon rock that would reveal his identity. Apparently so. Wait a minute. Maybe the Phantom didn't so much steal the moon rock, but more like he had to take it with him. Because there's something on it that would reveal his true identity. Oh! What are you trying to hack? Oh, hold it! Where do you think you're going? Chat, that watch is pretty impressive. Me? I'm not going anywhere. Is it just me, or was he going to use that weird watch thing to try and get away? How many more of those toys does he have? And where can I get one myself? Yo, me too, though. I want one. That's pretty impressive. I made my pizza with pesto and chicken, and of course, cheese. Is that allowed? Apparently. But we called him back, so I guess we swiped him before he could leave. So he came back. That's crazy. I mean, it is an open roof. Detective Fulbright, you will answer honestly to this court right now. Why do you feel fear in connection to the moon rock? In justice we trust, not emotions, Mr. Lawyer. Yes, indeed. Evidence is everything. I am the Phantom because I'm afraid. Don't make me laugh. Wait, what is he grabbing? Ah! And what was that just now? Wait, what did he just throw at me? But all human beings have hearts and experience emotions. Sometimes analyzing a case from the psychological perspective is the best way to find the truth. What? Oh, wait, seems I have 2 types of GP and at home now. That's crazy. Hey, Raid, hello. Yes, indeed. I want one. Me too, Citrix. Hi, Toads. Yes, hello. Wait. Guess I need to come in and say sorry for my lewd joke earlier. Oh, Gordon, thank you for the apology. I think the thing is, like, I just want to keep it toned down a little bit more. You know what I mean? Obviously, lewd jokes are fine, but the constant lewd jokes are a little, you know, gets thingies. Whee! But thank you for the apology. Thank you, thank you. He smells like a bundle of flowers. Oh, thank you, thank you. No need some, but thank you. Yes. Let me see you. Eek! Oh! Oh! Oh. It's all just a waste of time. All your efforts at analysis serve no purpose. Who? And now, in this dark age of the law, nobody would believe your claims that it's effective. My phone was being a but still is. Oh, I'm sorry, it is. In an era where evidence is fabricated, do you truly expect feelings to be accepted as proof? And where exactly is your proof that I fear the moon rock anyways? Well, I admit I don't have any conventional proof, but I still say that examining a person's heart has its merits. Oh, really? Then why don't you just listen carefully with those special ears of yours? To be fair, I thought the context of me just waking up from a nap kind of gave it a not through the pin, but I understand. Well, I think it's the fact that vanishing right after it was the thing where it's like, oh, that's interesting. You know what I mean? Because, like, typically I think, you know what I mean? Either way, listen to the voices of the hearts of the people in the gallery. Why is the orchestral version of the main theme playing? Because shit's about to go down. Yes, indeed. All I hear is distrust. As you can see, the people are on my side, because all they see is a strange little girl using a weird little machine. But it's not like I use analytical psychology to falsely accuse people. Uh-oh, he's got a thing of doubt in herself. Listen here! Miss Sykes' analytical psychology has breathed new life into the courtroom. It has freed the hearts of many witnesses and has been key in getting to the truth. What nonsense, Your Honor! The defense claims is a false one. I don't feel any kind of fear when it comes to the moon rock. I see. Bonk. Let's bring out this moon rock then. I will give the opinion of this court. In a trial, I don't feel that a person's emotions are quite as compelling as actual evidence is. But, Your Honor... There, you see, nobody believes you and your trump-up charges. No, Mr. Judge, however, I do believe Miss Sykes' analysis can contribute to making the truth clear. I have seen her do this firsthand several times already. Damn right, surely you jest. So, does this mean you will accept my findings in this trial, Your Honor? Yes, indeed, I believe your claim, Miss Sykes. I think there is merit in examining why the witness feels fear in regard to the moon rock. That is the court's opinion on this matter. Damn, let's go! The MC unlocking their true potential. Yo, because Athena about to become the powerhouse of the courtroom. Then it's a win for me, not a win for it's anti-psychology. Now, Mr. Phantom, you will tell this court the reason for your fear. Analytical psychology. My fears? Fine. I'll show you precisely why those abstract things can't be considered evidence. Yes, indeed. What? That's crazy. My fear of the moon rock. I felt fear when I thought about the moon rock because it reminded me of the Phantom. Yes, I'm very afraid of it because he took my family hostage. Oh, what reason would the Phantom have to be afraid of the moon rock? None at all. So the very fact that I'm afraid of the moon rock means I'm not him. In fact, I'm on the side of justice. He almost had me, chat. And there you have it. Now do you see why I'm afraid of the moon rock? Sure, you sound convincing enough. But so does any two-bit con artist. It's all meaningless in the absence of evidence. Ooh, where's your family at, huh, Fulbright? Damn, cut it! The Phantom is like the mist. No flesh, no bones. My sword alone cannot cut it. Right, Dono? I got you! Does he even have a family? That's what I'm saying! Where's his family at? And why is he so open about saying they're hostage with your deductive reasoning and the body of evidence before us? Let us send this miserable Phantom fellow to the other world together. Damn, okay. You got it, baby. You and I, Prosecutor Blackquill. Yes, let's figure this out. We have a duty to bring the Phantom down and restore the people's faith in the courts. Indeed, by covering for Athena, I allowed the Phantom to escape. And as a prosecutor, I gave birth to the people's mistrust with my murder conviction. I believe I bear part of the responsibility as well, for being suspected of forging evidence and losing my attorney's badge as a result. The two of us and the Phantom were at the beginning of the dark age of the law. Then it is also our burden to cut away the foul specter we created, is it not? Yes, it is! Let's get to work until all that remains is the righteousness of the court and the faith of the people. Yes, trust, understanding, fragile ideals of the masses who are controlled by emotions. Humans can't fully trust each other either, which is exactly why the illusion of trust is so enticing.
Objection!
Excuse me. Once two people overcome their misgivings, that's where real trust is to be found. You're free to believe what you want, but trust like that is stronger than you and your lies always. Wait, was this game with the clown lady, or is that another game? I don't think there is a clown lady. I haven't met a clown lady, if there is a clown lady, asking for a friend. Where is this guy who injustice spiel all of a sudden? He's always been saying, like, injustice we trust. We've met him from the very first case. We've known Fulbright. We met him next game. Oh, yeah, see, I don't know that character exists, Pika. I didn't know that character existed. My fear of the moon rock. I felt fear when I thought about the moon rock because it reminded me of the Phantom.
Hold it!
I also didn't know they were in the next game. I would have not liked that answer to have been answered. Clown Lady was the first game. No, I don't think so. Wait, no, you do. No, I do? What Clown Lady? Wait. Let me see you. It only reminded me of the Phantom. Wait, reminded you of the Phantom? Don't make me laugh. You are the Phantom. Evidence is everything in a court of law. Or did you forget? I was forced to testify over a silly thing like Phoenix. But those who
Billy
played the
Mays
Clown
here.
Lady case. Hello, Aether. How are you? I don't think so. There was no Clown Lady. Are you talking? Because if you go back to the first game, there was the lady who was the saboteur, right? The pink girl, Miss May. Are we trying to figure out who killed Clay? I missed a lot. Fulbright killed May, Aether. The one in Spirits of Justice. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, so Spirit of Justice is the next game. Was Fulbright the old man? No, Fulbright is this guy right here, the cop. Spirit of Justice is the game after this, so I haven't played Spirit of Justice. So, the case of the Killer Clown Lady, of course. Oh my god, he's literally on screen. I'm so dumb. You're not dumb! But yeah, so going back to it, I didn't know about them. There was cases with circuses before T, but there was never a lady clown in any of those cases. So going back to my previous statement, that answer shouldn't have been given, and the question kind of wasn't. Yeah, no, I don't know that character. Wait, yes, I confused the case with the circus. Yes, I know.
Gravity.
Shoot! Yes, that's crazy. That's what I'm trying to get at. And also, like, I'm not gonna lie. This should have been deleted. That's all. And so should have this. Thank you. Wait, the case to click on. Hi, Aether. Yes, hello. That's crazy. Yeah, I do not know the characters, and I don't want to know what characters exist in the next game. Yes, indeed. So just to like reiterate these things, chat, I've never played the Ace Attorney games. If I don't know a character and you're not sure if I know the character, please don't tell me that they exist in the next game. Like, the astronaut case was spoiled for me, that there was an astronaut case. I didn't want to know that. Going back to the next game, I don't want to know what characters are in the next game. It's my first time playing through the game. Please take that into consideration and do not tell me what's going to happen. I don't want to know what happens. That ruins the surprise of the game, because at that point, I might as well not play the game, right? If I already know what's going to happen, there's no point in playing it. If I know who's going to be in the next cases, there's no point in saying it. Like, if somebody told me that Edgeworth came back in this case, that ruins the surprise that Edgeworth came back, right? Like, I'm not excited to see him. Think of it like that whenever you ask things like questions or answer questions like that. Yes, indeed. Feel free to leave mine. Let me see. Good. We should pin a message where you play these games, stating which games you've played. I mean, here's the thing, right? If we're playing the games in order, and you critically think, the next game after this is Spirit of Justice, so I wouldn't know Spirit of Justice. You know what I mean? If it's my first time playing through the saga and you play them in order, it makes sense that I haven't played the Spirit of Justice or met the character, right? Wait, never had a chance. Hurts every time, man. Salt the wounds, Pokebot. Sorry, Aether. But, like, just to be serious for a second, right? Whenever and even if it isn't that case, right? Ask what people have seen, not if they've seen something. You know what I mean? Like, if there's something that's happened, it's like, hey, JP, what characters have you met? Not, hey, JP, have you met this character? You know what I mean? Like, that's the biggest thing for avoiding spoilers, looking at One Piece. Are you playing in order? I have no clue what order. We're playing in order, yes. And we're playing the Trilogy in order currently as well. And so if we're playing the Trilogy in order and we're in the second game in the Trilogy, and the third game has that character that's being referenced, obviously Pika didn't know that, that's fine. But in doing so, I think it'd be better to ask, like, somebody who's played the game and not the person who's streaming it, so you can avoid a situation like that. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm getting at. And even still, like, I understand accidents happen, so I'm not upset at your message, Pika. I get it, right? But confirming the message and telling them afterwards, you know what I'm on. You know what I mean? Like, let's not confirm or deny a spoiler. This is the first time run. Oh, so no spoilers for any game. I've never played any of the games before means yes. No spoilers means no spoilers for the entire franchise. I don't want to know what's to come, because at that point, like, if somebody told you the plot of a movie and like the secrets or the characters in the movie, you feel less inclined to watch that movie, right? Because at that point you already know the gist of it, right? And so that's what I'm trying to get at, right? It's a big thing to kind of have the courtesy to let someone else experience it for the first time. At least that's how I feel, and that's how I want it to be treated in the stream. And so, because I try to extend that same thing to everybody else. So, yeah, no spoilers for any game. Just because I haven't played the game yet, or I plan on playing the game, or you know what I mean. If we played the game, obviously we can talk about it. But if I haven't played the game, and you know I haven't played the game, that doesn't mean since JP hasn't played it yet, we can spoil it. You know what I mean? Unless JP says genuinely. Thank you, Slim. Thank you. Let me see you. Ooh, sorry, I have no clue what game it is in the series, but I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, it's just one of those things, like, with anything in general, not just with Ace Attorney. Like, whenever somebody talks to me about One Piece, I ask, where are they? Not, have you seen, you know, Luffy punch the moon, right? Have you gotten to the scene where Luffy punches the moon? And people are like, what? Luffy punches the moon? And you're like, oh, my bad. Sorry. Well, I guess now you know he punches the moon. He doesn't actually, for people who are curious, unless if he does in the future, in which case, shit, I'm a predictor. But you know what I mean? It's that idea of, like, you ruin an epic moment, or, like, you ruin something in the quest to find out where somebody is, and you're like, oh, okay, well, they're before this spoiler. That sucks. You see, but those tactics won't work on me. You need real evidence. But yes, sorry, even asking, like, say, have you met this? Let's say McFarts is a game of liability, or Money, he's really funny. Ruin JP's rooms for those who haven't played, so let's watch. Yeah, just like, hey, ask who I've met, not ask what. Like, ask what characters have you met, not have you met this character, right? The framing of the question goes a long way. The way I freaked out for a second. Luffy punches the moon? Exactly, yeah, it's fake. I had to think of something made up. But it's that same idea, right? Because it's like, holy shit, that would have been cool to see instead of being told, right? Ugh, I hate to admit it, but he's right. Instead of fished in the title, JP, why not just put no spoils? Because a lot of people don't look at stuff like that, I'm not gonna lie to you. And also, the idea of a first playthrough means that this is the first playthrough, so the idea that I haven't experienced anything should be implied, right? Yes, I'm afraid of him because he took my family hostage. Thanks for family. I love that Luffy punching the moon was totally believable, too. That's why, you know, like, I had to think of something, right? Like, okay, seems legit. Damn, spoilers. Fair. Yeah, your family, like, who in your family specifically? Like, I don't mind, here's the thing, I enjoy theorizing with chat, so long as the people don't know what's going on, right? But also, if somebody keeps guessing the right answers and figuring out things, it's like, okay, hold on, let everyone else figure it out too, right? At that point, we pull back in that scenario. But I do enjoy sharing this experience with people, but when the experience is kind of, like, led to me, it makes it less enjoyable, for me personally. I don't know, like, maybe my lover, for example? For example! Maybe we need more concrete answer to that. Where's your family? Maybe my mother, my son, or my daughter. Maybe it was all of them. Chat. I'm so sad and worried. I miss them so much. Chat, this man, he's obviously lying. Look how upset I am. Is it any wonder I follow the Phantom's orders? Chat. Wait, what reason would the Phantom have to be afraid of a moon rock? None at all. You know what actually is kind of crazy, chat? Hold on. Hold it! No, sir, no one is giving you children. No one is buying this. Yeah, I know who the Phantom is. You want? Yeah, I think I know who the Phantom is. I think I know who it is. Gus McNuts, obviously. Gus McNuts out of nowhere! That's crazy. That's crazy. I thought the Phantom wasn't even supposed to have any feelings. How could someone like me with my wealth of emotions be expected to understand the guy? The Phantom, the person. It's me, so Mystic, you're saying that you killed Athena's mother and killed Clay Terran, Or Terran, The Phantom is me! You're admitting to giving Aether, you're admitting to giving Athena trauma? Is that what you're admitting to? Is that what you're admitting to? You need to realize who the Phantom is. The Phantom's the person who killed Athena's mother, traumatized that poor girl, she stabbed me. Athena, no! I trauma to you now. That doesn't work like that! The Phantom's the person with very few emotions. Would only be afraid of something really big, like his cover getting blown big. The other bomb not going off showed that there's moon rocks in it. I'm willing to bet that the moon rocks has something to do with his identity, but what? Maybe the Phantom's fingerprints are on the rock, but the fingerprints can be wiped off. Then maybe he wanted the rock so bad he literally drooled on it and left his DNA. We're dealing with a spy here at Theta, not a slob. True. But maybe the DNA part isn't too far off. Huh? Something unexpected happened to him during the incident 7 years ago. His hand, he got stabbed! Athena stabbed him! I had to give up my hand modeling career because of that brat. You Athena, what? Don't worry about it. I was there. I sent it. That's crazy. You seen it, huh? I just know I have something that can show why the Phantom of the Way is afraid of the moon rock. I'll just continue with my testimony while you're pondering then, if you don't mind. Also, Chad, I think we need to run an ad break real quick. We do. So the fact that I'm afraid of the moon rock means I'm not him. All right, Chad, we need to run an ad break real quick. For those who get hit with the ads, I apologize. We run them so that we can get rid of the pre-roll ads for the next hour. Chatty chat. Let me get this done real quick. Thank you. Aether, you traumatized my daughter. Yeah, you see? You know, I don't know if it's to implement something, but for a spy, Fulbright is a very standout character. You know, it could be that situation. Oh, thank you. Hi, Silver. How are you? Good morning. Yeah, it's morning for you. I almost said afternoon, but it's morning for you. Chat. Yes, indeed. If you haven't already and you'd like to support the community, it means a lot to me. It allows your boy to keep continuing these daily streams. If you can and you'd like to, we'd very much appreciate a subscription. Or if you have any bitty bits you want to throw our way / tips, that'd be also appreciated. It was a canon event. Can I share a theory? I have a question, Citrix. Have you played through this game before? Because I feel like you have. That's what I'm afraid of. If you've played through the game before, I'm going to ask for no theories, because your theories are based in facts, if that makes sense. Not to the end. Have you finished this case, Citrix? I'm eating cereal. Ooh, what kind of cereal are you eating? Oh, JP, I learned about the leaf people yesterday. The leaf people? Leaf people? Well, like, that's the one thing that I am afraid of with people who theorize based off of the knowledge they've obtained. If you've already played through the game, it really does, like, for me, I am hesitant to ask for it because you have a lot more context than the rest of the community does. You know what I mean? Like, you know more of the truth. Multigreen Cheerios. Hey, Leaf People, Pikmin. Yo, have you heard the Leaf People on the new, Don intro? Have you heard those bars? Leaf People in Zelda. Oh, the Koroks! Oh! Yes, indeed. Yeah, those. Not really. I will ask then potentially, I will have to say no on the theory still, just in case. Hello, Citrix and Aether. Let's see, wait, Sal, Totes, everyone. Yes, indeed. Have you heard the rap, though? Have you heard the new Don intro? Don. Thank you for asking, by the way, Citrix. I appreciate it. You know, it's a shopping cart ran over my foot. How? The guys from Epic? Yo, Epic Mealtime? Chat, you know what game I want to play? Epic Mickey. I have not played Epic Mickey yet, though. The shopping cart ran over my foot. I'm sorry, T. It was me. I rode by angrily. I could stubbed your toe. I'm so sorry. Let me see if I'm missing anything in chatty chat. Scroll up. Yeah, I only theorize because I have no clue what's happening. But even if I make a big revelation, I don't like to shout it out because that would kind of take the fun away if I connected the dots first. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at, Aether, right? Like, obviously, since I'm streaming it, like, it's kind of like... Inherently, it is my eyes seeing it first and sharing the experience with everybody, but coming to revelations with everybody around the same time, or if I do realize something, someone's like, yeah, I realized that too, it's like, okay, that's cool, versus like, JP, I think this happened, like, I just realized this happened, it's like, oh, I didn't realize it yet. Obviously, if I do say genuine, our safe word is genuine. If I say, hey, genuinely, JP, but if I'm like, hey, genuinely, why does Fulbright wear glasses? And you're like, oh, because they have secret matrix codex on them. At that point, I asked genuinely, right? What? If someone came out and said, JP, he wears all those sunglasses for a reason, it's like, okay, you're hinting at something, which makes these sunglasses more important to my little feeble monkey brain. Now I'm looking at these sunglasses. I think Apollo committed the crime. Yeah, Rogue? No! He's a good boy, though. He wouldn't kill his best friend. Wait, Epic, the 2013 film. Oh, I was thinking of Epic Mickey. You know, Epic Mickey got a remake. You know, Slim was playing it. Hi, Silver, if you just came in. She did! Yes, Epic Mickey. We should play Epic Mickey. Also, the ad break is done, chat. Let's get back into the game. Yes. Hold it! And how afraid are you exactly? Oh, I'm so scared I started to shake even when I see the moon in the sky. Do you shake when you see Miss Sykes' earring? Well, to be honest, since the very first time I met Miss Sykes, I felt more than a little frightened of her. Oh? I guess some people just inspire that much fear in others. Mr. Wright, you were thinking something mean-spirited and rude, weren't you? Of course not! Must be but mind-reading defenses. How do you... Wait, now do you understand? The very fact that I'm afraid of the moon rock proves that. In fact, I'm on the side of justice. Hold it. I do need to pick back up Epic Mickey. I'm not trying to get my Tears of the Kingdom... Wait, but I'm trying to get my Tears of the Kingdom run done, so I'm close. Ooh, how close are you to beating Tears of the Kingdom? Where's my Goofy and Donald video game? Unfortunately, they have Kingdom Hearts. You know what I mean? They don't get anything else. Yeah, but how do you explain how he has that coat? Clearly stolen from when he committed the crime. Yeah, of course. Of course. In justice we trust. I'll say it as much as I want and with absolute confidence. Whatever I say is just. That's how it works in this dark age of the law. He won't get the best of me with that twisted argument of his. I'll find a way to get him right where I want him. Detective Fulbright, or rather the Phantom, feels fear and rage to the moon rock. They have to live with mid who? That's not mid. Kingdom Hearts. Do you want to tell Astro that Kingdom Hearts is mid? It'd be funny if Apollo confessed to protect Athena after Quill confessed to protect Athena, and then Phoenix confessed to protect Apollo, and then a shocking plot twist, Edgeworth confessed to protect Phoenix. Hold it! Yeah, Akira? It probably has something to do with being afraid of his true identity will revealed. Right, so that's why the Phantom had to take the moon rock with him 7 years ago. In that case, if we had something to show the real cause of Fulbright's fear, we just might be able to expose his true identity. Chat, hold on, let me see you. I think we have what we can do. I felt fear when I saw the moon rock because it reminded me of the Phantom. Yes, I'm very afraid of him because he took my family hostage. What reason would I have to be afraid of the moon rock? None at all. Chat, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna save scum real quick because your boy needs to save scum. Are you ready for this, chat? I'm cooking. I'm gonna cook. Present.
Objection!
He has blood on the moon rock, chat. Detective Fulbright, I assume you know what this is. Chat, he wants the moon rock because when he was stabbed by Athena 7 years ago, his hand bled, and that blood got on the moon rock. And so he kept the moon rock, and for a long time he figured out a way to get rid of the moon rock. And so when he found out about the Hat 2 space program, he decided to sabotage it again by planting the moon rock evidence into the bomb. Chat! Detective Fulbright, I assume you know what this is. Of course, that's the knife the Phantom used to kill Clay Tehran. That's right. And the exact same type of knife Miss Sykes used 7 years ago when she stabbed the Phantom's hand. Yes, that was discussed earlier, as I recall. He dodged at first, so I only got his clothes. But I tried again! And this time you got him, didn't you? I did. I remember it clearly now. The knife went through into the back of his hand. Ms. Sykes then stated that she remembers the culprit bleeding. It is my theory that the culprit's blood got on the moon rock, and he was afraid that if the blood was analyzed, his true identity would be revealed. Whew. That explains why the Phantom had to remove the moon rock from the crime scene. What? You mean if we ran the analysis now, we'd know who the Phantom is? Yes, I suppose so, but unfortunately the moon rock in question is missing. That may be so, but I'm certain I can explain what happened to it in great detail. You can? Of course! Not. You don't actually expect us to believe that, do you? Because you don't fool me. Oh! What does this court needs is a bully-free zone. I agree, this court needs to stop bullying my man. If he actually is the Phantom, then probably. Wait, is that why he wears gloves? It might be because of the stab wound and the scar on his hand. It's a blood moon rock. Yes, every time it shows up, it respawns all of your enemies. Wait, does that sound effect play with the gravity emote? Yes, the sound effect plays with the gravity emote, Pika. Yes. It is a unique... It's a unique thing that I want to add to some of our emotes where we have sounds that play with them. Gravity being the first current one that has it. I have a few side things left, and anything Korok-like that I find while trying to do those side things, and then I think I'm going to end the game. That's fair. Yes, indeed. Wasn't the moon rock blown up in the Apollo case? I don't think so. They didn't state that it was Citrix. They never said that it was. What I think, though, from the evidence that we have, what they showed, hold on, let me see if I can show this real quick. Yes, 2 pages. So this is the page, this is the bomb that got blown up, right? This, I believe, is the moon rock, but we have not confirmed this yet, Citrix. So, yes, my theory is agreeing with your statement, but no, it has not been confirmed. If that makes sense. Wait, what does Fulbright gain from killing that person who has stabbed the knife? Or was it, wait, another knife? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, it was another knife. They're both the same type of knife, but they're different. But yeah, that hasn't been confirmed or denied yet, Citrix. I basically believe it is because I think this is a fragment of the moon rock. But, you know, that's beside the point. You know what I mean? Ah, the infamous sword of the beguiling bluffed edge is without compare. Come now, ready it with me. Hi, Darth! Wait, because we haven't... Oh, wait. Ready with me and show us just how finely it cuts. How you doing today? Because the game never clarified it. If I show you right here, so the game, I noticed it. I connected the dots, right? But the game didn't say it, so technically probably should have, you know, just bop. Just to let you know, homie. 10% of battery, and I still got 5 items on the grocery list. Got a dip by the BB, the y'alls. Love y'alls. Mwah, love you too, T. That was Slim, not Citric, asking JP. Wait, is that what where's... Oh, no, not what Slim's question was, but the moon rock being blown up in the Apollo case. We didn't know that the moon rock got blown up in the Apollo case. Good. Texas has been slightly cooler than Arizona. That's crazy. Have you tried reading that blurry text? Yeah, let me just squint my eyes really quick. Let me... But yes, we've seen that, right? And then obviously when I saw that picture and then I saw this analysis of the bomb, I connected those dots together. But the game hasn't revealed that yet. Yes, indeed. What are you doing out in Texas, by the way? Unless if you live in Texas, in which case, like, hey, welcome home. Come now, ready with me and show us just how finely it cuts. Your Honor, this is an outrage. Oh, I mean, this is an outrage. Oh! Yes, indeed. Go on, right, Dono. Let's start with something that's been bothering me for a while. Now, the culprit supposedly removed the moon rock from the lab. But in this video of him, it's nowhere to be seen. Oh, you're right. But here's something to consider. What if the Phantom hid the moon rock somewhere at the scene of the crime? Good thinking, boss. Security was super tight at the Space Center back then. All that in spite of the Space Center having very strict security in those days. All personnel effects were examined thoroughly, coming or going. You couldn't even smuggle a withered old leaf through those checkpoints. Oh, I could have sworn we had a culprit. Squint command. Oh no, we don't have a squint command. Wait. But what if Fulbright gained from killing that other person who stabbed with a knife? Or was it just the other knife? You know what I think it is? Oh my god, Slim. I just realized something. The moon rock was in the Hope capsule. The moon rock was in the Hope capsule. That's why Tehran was killed. Chat! That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. Because he carried it on the way out. So he had to kill him because he needed the case. He needed the contents of this. And then he blew it up with a phony fancy bomber. Chat! Vic is taking Mama Dark to a Cowboys game tomorrow. That's exciting. Whee! Does this mean that the moon rock is still somewhere in the Space Center? In the name of justice, I proclaim that's impossible. And why is that? The Space Center was searched from top to bottom, and especially the lab, but the moon rock was never found. Chat, I just realized it. Peek at what I missed. This should be the foghorn sound effect. I want to do something with that emote, but that means I'm going to have to get rid of it. But there's something I want to do with it. Ah, sad but true fact. We still haven't a grasp on how it was done. But the Phantom made the moon rock vanish into the aether. There's no way it just disappeared. Logic and evidence tells us otherwise. The Phantom didn't have the moon rock on him when he left the lab. And yet a thorough police search didn't turn up anything. And it never turned up in the 7 years after that either, because it was in space! Chat, it was in space! The Phantom made the rock disappear without physically removing it himself. But how? There must have been a way. Think, Phoenix, think. Space, baby! What? He he put it right here, you see? Chat, how the moon rock vanished from the robotics lab. He didn't take it out of the room. He had to hide it somewhere. He hid it inside this capsule that was going to be launched into space with the satellite. And then he knew he'd be safe. 7 years later, though, it returned. And they were doing another Hat 2 program. So before they can study the contents of this rock and figure out there was blood on it because the moon rock was in there, he had to get rid of it. So he staged the explosion again. Chat! So, can you not show what happened to the moon rock, Mr. Wright? Yes, I can. Your Honor. What? Oops, sorry, I meant... What? Can't control your emotions there. I just realized something. Was that picture where they were carrying the container where the trash chute was? It wasn't the trash chute, sadly. My trash chute angle has been thoroughly trashed. Hawk 2? No, not a Hawk 2. A Hat 2, damn it. In this case, let's have your answer, Mr. Wright. How did the Phantom make the moon rock disappear from the crime scene? Chat.
Take that!
Chat. That's the Hope Capsule, right? Chat. Get your mind out of the gutter, Pika. Chat! I hate that that's what I heard. The brain rot is real with you, Pika. Yes, indeed. It's okay, I don't blame you. I just blame your generation. That's the Hope Capsule, right? Yes, it is. The one that went up to the Hat 1... Wait, with the Hat 1 rocket? Indeed. He couldn't carry the rock out, but he couldn't leave it in the center to be found either. So, there was only one safe place to stash it. The Hope Capsule was there in the lab that day. Yes, and the team must have loaded it onto the Hope space probe eventually. But if that's what happened... then the moon rock would have been launched up into space along with the rocket for 7 years. It's connecting now, isn't it? That's preposterous! It would mean that for these past 7 years, the moon rock was in space! In space, we're in space. Exactly. The Phantom got rid of the moon rock in the most cosmic way he knew how. What? That's crazy! It was out there in the depths of space. Aboard the Hope space probe. I'm not feeling well. Oh, you're so hot, Mystic. What? Order in the court. Order! I understand now. The Phantom's original scheme was to sabotage the Hat 1 anyways. The villain, he used his primary objective to conveniently kill 2 birds with 1 stone. That's right. He planned for the moon rock to be turned into cosmic dust out in space, thereby destroying the one piece of evidence that could reveal his true identity. But Mr. Starbuck and the others foiled the Phantom's plot. The Hope space probe sailed off safely on its mission and returned 7 years later, with a capsule in tow. If we analyze the blood on the moon rock, it should make one thing crystal clear. That you were the Phantom all along, Detective Fulbright. So he killed Clay just so he could get the moon rock back? I believe so. His original assignment may have been just to sabotage the Hat 2, but at the same time he also had to retrieve the evidence of his crimes 7 years ago. That's why he went to the boarding lounge and attacked Clay as he made his escape out of the rocket with the capsule. But in the end, it was all he could do to just escape himself, so he didn't get the capsule. Clay must have done everything he could to stop Fulbright. He probably hung on to that capsule for all of his worth until his very last breath. Oh, this is so funny. You make me laugh. You really do. Boy, you're totally out of whack now. The One Piece is real. Aha, I had to go reclean the kitchen floor. Wait, why is that? Where all the evidence would have been preserved in the cold vacuum of space. He planned on blowing it up, though, Lynx. Remember, the Hat 1 was a miracle that it came back. Everyone on that crew was supposed to die in the explosion that the Phantom had placed in the ship, right? But unfortunately for the Phantom, and fortunately for Starbuck, the explosions didn't kill everybody, and they returned safely. That's the big thing. It's game over for you, Detective Fulbright. Why don't you just admit to it now? Because stepmom said it was still dirty. Excuse me? There's nothing to admit. I'm Bobby Fulbright, undercover investigator, I tell you. I'm not the Phantom. The blood on that rock is just another one of his schemes, a trap. Now I'm not sure what to think. I suppose that the Phantom is a spy worth a salt. A trap is not out of the question.
Objection!
Objection! Wait, I'm not the spy. But in that case, you could say anything is a trap. That's what makes a trap a trap. I've been framed into taking the blame for the Phantom. Your Honor, I believe further investigation is in order. Uh-huh. Further investigation? More like plotting your escape. But no more. I will bring you to justice myself if I must. Here and now. Damn, okay, wait a minute. I guess it's time to show you just what I'm really capable of. Die, Simon Blackquill! What? Hey, you guys aren't really... Hold it! Hello? Did he actually just straight up say die Blackquill? Oh, Edgeworth! Edgy boy! It looks like I made it just in time. Edgeworth. I have good news for you, Mr. Wright. I've uncovered some very crucial facts. Did you find something out about the Phantom's true identity? Yes, indeed. You might say that. I started by looking into the first people on the scene 7 years ago. All three, an employee and 2 officers were registered in the robot's recognition systems. But none of them looked like, the least bit like Detective Fulbright. That's not good. He's a spy. Configuring your face. Look, we've all seen Spy Family, right? Courtroom. We've seen what Twilight can do, right? We've seen what Agent Twilight does. Right, chat? Look, listen. Listen! That's completely fine. That's not good. But there's more. I've yet to share my most important finding. What is it? Mr. Wright. Prosecutor Blackquill. You best brace yourselves. Oh? Uh-oh. Yes'm. The man you see there before you, Bobby Fulbright, is already long dead. Yo! Chat! So Bobby Fulbright actually existed and looked like this, but he was killed? Huh? What's that supposed to mean? An unidentified body that was found a year ago. A year ago? Yo! Has now been proven to be, to possess Bobby Fulbright's fingerprints. Then does this mean? Yes, that man there is an imposter pretending to be Bobby Fulbright. Yo! An imposter? This man? Who in the world is he? The Phantom. Chat! Enough of your trickery. If you will not reveal yourself to us, then I shall do it for you. Oh! Oh! Chad, I told you, like Spy Family! What the? No! His face! Chat? Aw, look what you did to my mask. You killed the real Bobby Fulbright, damn it! Mask? What is the meaning of this witness? Okay, you got me. I guess I have to show you who I really am now. Chat? Oh! Oh! Wait, but that's... Chat! Remember I said an out-of-pocket pick? Solomon Starbuck? Yo! Hey, Apollo. Yup, it's me, Solomon Starbuck. Mr. Starbuck, but that can't be right. You can't really be the Phantom, can you?
Silence.
Is that another mask? Of course not. The real Starbuck was aboard the Hat 1, which was set to be destroyed. Did he actually... No, hold on. That has to be another mask, or either A, Starbuck did die 7 years ago. So either Starbuck died 7 years ago, or this is another mask. Yeah, this is just another mask. Didn't I tell you? I'm an undercover investigator. I can change identities at will. I can be anyone I want. Okay, thank God, it's not him. I'm about to say, that can't be him. Either that means Starbuck also died, or B, something else happened. But also at the same time, that couldn't have been Solomon, because during Solomon's trial, while Solomon was here, Fulbright also came in. So having Fulbright and Solomon in the same place at the same time wouldn't have made sense, because also that Fulbright was the fake one, the imposter, the Phantom, right? Asher would never kill. Exactly.
Objection!
Objection! Take off that next mask. So, not so fast. I have the Phantom psych profile right here. If we compile a psych profile on you and compare the results, it will prove that you're the Phantom. Objection. Poor Bobby Fulbright, dead for a year, chat. Oh, hello? It's time for me to show you my true meaning of the phrase, the end justifies the means. That voice, oh God, those words, let me guess. Professor Means! Chat! I cannot accept such evidence here, Ms. Sykes, chat. This man's a professional. Like I told you! Chat, he's like the guy. He's like Twilight, Agent Twilight from Spy Family. That's Twilight. Hold on. Twilight, Spy Family, right? Am I? Hold on. Twilight, not soundtrack, Spy Family, right? Yeah, Twilight. Yes, indeed. Chat, what I tell you? He's like Twilight. Oh God, not this guy. Professor Beans? Another disguise. His mask? That's crazy. I'll take what I want by any means necessary. Now give me that device. Wait, no, not Widget! Oh, he destroyed the evidence, huh? Ah, yes, but of course. Time to take out the trash. No! Permanently! How could you? Now do you see how powerful the end justifies the means can be? Silence. How pathetic you can't even speak without wearing another man's face. Ah, but that's the life of an undercover agent for you. My real face has no meaning or value to me at all. That smile's scary. I agree, Citrix. Or perhaps it is really the case that you don't even know who you are anymore. Yes, indeed, what must you see? Wait, when you look in the mirror, Mr. Phantom? Not an awful lot, I'd wager. Oh. Well, aren't you just a master of psychology, Black Quill? That's right, I don't know who I am. I'm always living as someone else for my assignments. I don't remember what my face looks like, or even what my personality was like. My face, memories, personality, beliefs, emotions, and soul. I left them all behind. I have no self. I am no one. I am nothing but an endless abyss. Yeah, get that smile out of here. I'm still holding on to the bot theory. Yeah, Jesse, what's with this guy? Is he even still human? And now, we resume with your lesson, Professor Wright. Oh, huh? I believe you made this argument earlier. If you were to analyze the blood on the moon rock, you could prove that I am the Phantom. Yes, indeed. I believe there was blood on the moon rock in that capsule. Now that you know you aren't even Bobby Fulbright. Your claims of a phantom trap won't work anymore. Then why don't you bring this moon rock in? This decisive evidence from the Hope Capsule. I think I will do just that. Get ready, because the Hope Capsule is about to seal your... Oh, wait, we don't know where the Hope Capsule is. We lost it. Fate. Fudge! It was the courtroom bombing from the other day where it got blown up. Yes, indeed. The capsule was there in the courtroom evidence. It was blown to smithereens. It looks like you have finally caught on. Full marks for the defense's effort. Yes, well, edgelord, I'm still holding on to the bot theory. Also, it seems like I did say it. I apologize, Citrix. So it was blown up after. Yes, indeed. But what a shame your hope was lost in that courtroom explosion. So that's the real reason this courtroom was blown up. It was all for the Phantom to destroy that one piece of evidence. I can't believe it. Have we really reached a dead end after coming all this way? Has the only evidence we have on this guy been really destroyed? How dare you continue to call me the Phantom? As I've said all along, I'm just a nameless undercover agent.
Objection!
Objection! I thought he was gonna say fuck. Fuck. The demon code prevents me from declining a rock-up challenge, and the defense will continue to assert that you are the Phantom. Furthermore, we have proof. We do actually. We have a lot of proof, or at least a prayer, chat. So the proof is right here. Yes, indeed. Right here, baby. This is the moon rock 7-K. Oh, a prayer? I'm afraid that won't do, Mr. Wright. At least put some weight behind your swing, right, Dono? Don't worry, I know, I'm trying. I thought he was gonna say, wait, there's only one chance, one thing that can amass this menace, the moon rock. Well, that was blown to bits in the courtroom bombing. And yet, is it really gone without a trace? I don't think so. I think it's pretty good. What if some tiny part, some little fragment still exists? There is, baby! Yes, and you can see the stolen moon rock there, too. That's strange, black and yellow thing on the left side of the picture. Very well, Mr. Wright, let's see your proof. Yes, indeed, what evidence will finally prove the Phantom's identity? Right here, baby, right here. Let me save scum real quick, though, just in case. Because we haven't saved in 20 minutes, chat, and that's a lot of stuff that I would have to come back and do.
Take that!
Take that! Isn't that the bomb that blew up the courtroom? And the moon rock along with it? Are you saying this will reveal the Phantom's identity? Indeed! Yes, Your Honor. Focus your attention on this photo taken after the bombing, specifically right here. What? Right here, baby?
Take that!
Please take a look at this newspaper article. Yes, indeed. This article about the Hat 1. Yes, now please look at the strange black and yellow rock there. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black. Oh! You know, I've never actually heard that song before. That's the moon rock. And when we look at this photo of the bomb fragments, mouse cursor, yes, indeed, it allows me to show you how I feel. Now, see how there's a rock-like object with the same coloration? Oh my, yes, I see it! That's the moon rock right there, baby. Look at this article. Look at this graph. It would seem the moon rock was much more durable than the Phantom thought. If we take a look at all the fragments that the police found, we'll likely find one with blood. And DNA testing on that blood will prove that the witness was indeed the Phantom. The Phantom, not the Phantom. But that's impossible. A surprise to be sure. That's one bloody tough rock. Oh, yes, let us have the fragments tested straight away. Oh, and you'll be having a DNA test too, Fulbright. Bailiff! Contact the police department immediately and order the testing. Yes, indeed! What? Boop, 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 beep, boop, beep, boop. Yes, indeed. My man grew white hairs on the side of his head from all the murder he's been trying to get past. Prosecutor Blackwell, what does the test result show? There was a rock fragment that had blood on it that appeared to be several years old. DNA testing revealed. A match! Well, I'm sure you know full well what it revealed. Fulbright. And now we can see that he has the detonator this entire time, right? They confirmed it was the witness's blood, didn't they? There's no use in trying to talk your way out of it anymore. Admit it, you are the Phantom.
Objection!
Objection! Wait a minute. Huh? Chat, wait a minute. Mr. Wright, did you just raise an objection to yourself? No, I didn't say a word. That was my objection, Apollo. Huh? Oh, chat, he has a mask of Oz! Yo! Bad never looked so good. Why? It was a pretty good objection, too, don't you think? Chat! That's crazy! Now he's me? Now we have to arrest Phoenix, chat. Did you have an objection or not, Mr. Wright? Huh? No, I didn't have an objection. Oh, no, not really, Your Honor. No, not you, Mr. Wright. I mean the witness, Mr. Wright. Chat! Could this trial get any more insane? Mr. Wright, this fragment of rock in the photograph and those just like it. How can you be sure they're pieces of the same moon rock that was at the robotics lab? Care to explain what you mean? Oh, yes, well, there may have been a rock or two in the courtroom that had my blood on it. But how do you know they're not just rocks? You can't prove they're the moon rock, right? Yes, I can. It's from 7 years ago.
Objection!
The blood test is from 7 years ago. Just compare the fragment with a rock in the newspaper article. Anyway, I can see they're the same. And they have the exact same coloration.
Objection!
But maybe some other rock with the same coloration happened to be in the courtroom. It's highly unlikely a rock with a unique appearance just happened to be there. But you can't deny it's a possibility.
Objection!
Objection! But your blood was found on one of the fragments. Apollo, there's nothing suspicious about my blood being on a piece of rock. And why not? I know it sounds like an excuse, but several years ago, I tripped and fell on this very courtroom and was hurt pretty bad. Maybe that's how my blood found its way onto a piece of rubble. Chat! This man is stretching harder than we do! What do you mean? Even he must realize how ridiculous that sounds. Yet, I suppose it's not completely out of the question. I see you're starting to sweat, Mr. Wright. I thought that the worst of times are when lawyers have to force their biggest smiles. You're the last person I want to hear that from. Damn right. Wait, that white suit fits the evil twin just fine, but he doesn't have any samples, yes. Well, wait, why don't we get those fragments analyzed? We could ask an expert to verify if they were from the moon rock or the robotics lab or not. Yes, indeed. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that just isn't going to be possible. Why not? And why not? In order to prove that the fragments are from what you say they are from, you'd need a sample of the moon rock from 7 years ago to compare it with. But that moon rock doesn't exist anymore, and there's no sample data left either. So you see, short of going back in time, there's no way to prove that any of the fragments are from the moon rock. Chat! He is out phoenixing us. How dare he! He took our shtick and he's doing it better! It didn't vanish into the ether, but into the air. It was blown to pieces, yes. Wow, edgelord. Wait, there really is no way to prove it. Yes, there is! It's fine. It's fine. Somebody tackle this man right now! His arguments are so obnoxious! To be fair, if you think you're going away for a long time, really stretch it as much as you can. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Are you finally ready to throw in the towel?
Objection!
Objection! Yeah, that's right, me. Oh, me? Hi, don't worry, this is the real me now. Oh, hi. So, the moon rock doesn't exist anymore, huh? That's right, it was such a valuable rock, too. A shame, really. But it's lost to us forever. He's wrong. It's not completely lost. Oh, yo! There's another piece of it right here by your side. Yo! A shiny fragment of hope that can turn everything around. Shit! You know what it is? The final piece of evidence that put this fandom away for good. There is another. The defense has a piece of evidence that completely contradicts your claim. You have what now? Yes, we do! Random question. Hold on. A final fragment of hope that was passed down with great love and care. Chat, we do? Right here, baby! The stone was cut from a real moon rock that was being used for research. Chat, we do? We do. Even if the person holding it hasn't realized it yet. Chat! Chat! Wait, this is wrong, Mr. Wright. Pay no attention to him, Your Honor. He's just bluffing as usual. I wonder if you'll be able to force your biggest smile when you see what I've got, bitch. I had the bitch part, chat. Two Phoenix Wrights? No, that's the killer. That's Bobby Fulbright. I mean, it's not really Bobby Fulbright. So, Beckett, let me tell you something. The original Bobby Fulbright was killed a year ago. The Bobby Fulbright we've been working with has been a spy this entire time. Yes, try me. This piece of evidence that shows the original moon rock is completely lost is this. Chat! But just about the only thing my mother left me with are, widgets. And this earring. Maybe she did love me in her own way. Chat, I have an idea what to do with two phoenixes. No, Beckett! Athena, you may not know it, but your mother left you a very important piece of evidence. Huh? She did? You're bluffing. You don't have anything of the kind. No. Oh, but we do. Evidence is what will finally corner you. Because we have a moon rock of our own. Yeah! Wait, really? Oh! I just realized something, chat. Now I understand why she has that moon stuff constantly. You know what I mean? Like this moon aesthetic? Play Mario Party? I don't think so. Also, wait a minute. Exactly, a gift Dr. Sykes left her daughter. An item Athena has cherished and worn all these years. As distant as Dr. Sykes may have seemed to her daughter, that fragment of her love. Will shake off the darkness of the past and give us all hope for the future. What? Sure, sweetie. Mario Party. This is the defense's sample of the moon rock.
Take that!
Take that! That's your sample? This earring that Miss Sykes always wears. It was made from the original moon rock. What? All this time? It was right here all along? It was. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. No. It can't be. If the composition of the bombed fragments and the earrings are found to be a match, then it will prove beyond the shadow of a doubt the original of the fragments in this photo, and since the test results showed that the blood on the fragment was yours, this means that the identity you tried so hard to hide would finally be revealed. The identity I tried to hide? I don't have an identity to hide. Athena's mother did love her. The headphones she made for her was to prevent her from being overwhelmed with her special sense of hearing. Yeah, she did a lot to try and protect her daughter. Although experimenting on her too is kind of a little weird, you know what I mean? But also at the same time, you have to experiment to figure out what works and what doesn't, right? I may not have Athena's ears, but now even I can hear the fear in your voice. Fear? I don't feel fear. I left all of my emotions behind years ago. Objection, bitch! I can hear it. Every human being feels fear. You simply can't face the emotions inside you. You can't face them because you have nothing. No love, no trust. And I suppose you do. I do, baby! I didn't have anybody to support me at first either. But I couldn't face the fear inside me. I couldn't get over the trauma of my past. Like I said, I don't feel fear. Objection! Then you're just a coward for running away from yourself. When I had my doubts about Miss Sykes, I felt like I would collapse under the weight. But I wanted to trust her. Aww. And I knew I could trust Mr. Wright to uncover the truth. Damn right, that's why I was able to face my suspicions without hesitation. No love, no trust, no service. Running away from myself. How can I run from myself when there's nothing inside? Nothing at all.
Objection!
Objection! I know it's hard for someone as unwilling as you to trust others, as you understand. But people have emotions. It's just a fact of life, and so people can be weak at times. But that's exactly why people need to trust one another, so they can gain the strength to face themselves when things are at their bleakest. Yes, without trust in others, how can you ever hope to face your fears? I'm still waiting for the final mask to reveal he's a robot, so we're so back. Jesse, you really banking on this robot thing, huh? For your robot stonks, huh? Fear inside of me is this. No. I got you, chat, though. Excellent voice acting. Hello? I'm afraid. I'm scared. I feel fear. You can't outrun yourself. Damn right. He's the villain, chat. Remove that mask and unleash your emotions. Confront your guild head on with your own true face. Oh, that's crazy. Those eyes, though. You can now see his eyes through the mask. Oh, my own true face. Chat! Nah, final mask. I'd definitely be the judge. No, please don't. I know you're here. Where are you? See? I haven't revealed anything yet. Honest! Oh, there's somebody here who's gonna kill him. Oh, he's afraid of who hired him, Chad, isn't he? Oh, my own face! My true face! I don't have it! My face! My face! My face! The bomber? Again? Fuck. Another mask? Oh, LaBelle! Chat! Is this my face? Is it? No, that's not it. No! This isn't me either. Oh, no! Which one is my face? What am I? Who am I? Oh, that's crazy! Oh, hi. Did he get sniped? Oh my god, Chad, did he get killed? It's nighttime? Fuck. Oh, his mask's off. Mask off. Fuck it, mask off. No, sorry. Oh no, it's not petty, damn it! What is this? Oh, hi. Ahem. Shudder. A sniper at this very courtroom. It chills me to my bones. But the police are doing everything they can to track down the sniper as we speak. Chat, that's crazy, Prosecutor Blackquill. How is Detective Fulbright? I mean his imposter doing? He's a lucky fellow. The bullet didn't hit any vital organs. He appears to be in no danger of dying. Damn, I don't know if that's lucky or not. Well, that was fortunate for all of us. Yes, indeed. The analysis of the first, final piece of evidence Right Dono submitted is in. The composition of Miss Sykes' earrings and the fragment with the blood on it match. We can now be certain that it is a fragment of the moon rock in question. So, yo, chat, he did get sniped. Yo! Judge is very chill about that, right, though? Man's gonna be facing the death penalty anywho now. Yeah, but I think the idea is he was afraid of, like, other assassins / spies killing him, because, like he said, he's wanted in many areas. He's a very lucrative spy who does a lot of good work for people, right? The moon of the rock in question, the murders and bombings at the Space Center, both past and present. The bombing of courtroom number 4 and all of his other crimes as numerous as the stars. Under suspicion of all of these things, the spy known as the Phantom has been incarcerated. The prosecutor's office is now responsible for his well-being. Yeah, that's right! There are still a myriad of things we wish him to tell us about after all. There's a lot of spy stuff he did that we need answers for. And yes, indeed. It gives a new meaning to nothing personal. Indeed. Thank you, Prosecutor Blackwell. I want to see his face! Well, it's time to finally bring this trial to an end. But before I do, will the defendant please return to her proper place? Oh, yes, of course! Yes, Your Honor! What, so no face reveal? Sorry, it's like my streams, no face reveal. I can respect it. Except for I'm not, a spy who murdered people. Now then, the court finds the defendant Athena Sykes. What? Not guilty! That's crazy! What? Oh my god, GP's the killer? No, I'm not unfollowing. Wait! Let's go! Athena's not guilty, baby! Court is adjourned. What? We did it, chat! We did it! We saved the crown and Mr. Krabs. We saved the crown and the town of Mr. Krabs. Yes, indeed. Of course, GP is a spy. That's why we never get a face reveal. Yeah, imagine if it said guilty after all of that. Yeah, she's still guilty, though. Pearl! Congratulations, Mr. Nick. Oh, thank you, Pearls! And thank you for being there for Athena. It's the least I could do. But Athena was great, wasn't she? She was so strong throughout the whole trial. Daddy, I'm so glad to see you. Trucy, our daughter. I'm glad you're safe, too. Trucy, are you all right? Are you hurt? I'm fine, Daddy. I was doing magic tricks for the other hostages to keep our spirits up. Good thing, Trucy. That's our Trucy for you. I'm really glad to see you're safe. Right. I fear I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. Oh? Why is that, Edgeworth? We never would have caught him if it weren't for all of you. Aw, come on, Edgeworth. What are we talking about, You're the ones who have been tracking the Phantom all this time. Plus, you were the ones who gave Blackwell permission to serve as a prosecutor, right? Yes, well, we knew the Phantom was somewhere nearby. The police and I were trying to find him, but we never did manage to do so until this trial. Well, we never would have won the trial without you. It was your help as chief prosecutor that was the key to this successful conclusion. Also, it was the... Hold on, chat. Let's be honest. If it wasn't for the waifu staging the robot rebellion, he would have gotten away free too. Ooh, Galactus want to help out. Wait, raid, fire, ghost, flying, eyes. Thank you. I'm in, baby. Yes, indeed. I could have brought in Bug. Actually, no, Bug would have been neutral. It would help your chief prosecutor. That was the key to its successful conclusion. Also, I feel like I need to save something, chat. Hold on. I think we need to save scum here. Okay. I didn't get to join. You can still join. Just type an exclamation mark. Oh, it'll probably put you in. Maybe because when Aether did it. Hold on. Let me see this real quick. Oh, excuse me. Woo! It shows Silver in. And it shows Javi in currently. I guess if Javi loses, we'll see. But Javi might win this fight anyways. I think Javi's gonna win this one. Oh, excuse me. Let me go here. Wait, hello. Control Z. Thank you. What? What's up, JB? What's up? It overlapped all of these times. I'm sorry. Here's a hug. I'm sure you're in, right? JB, what's with the face, though? Wait, so this is the Phantom. Wait, got that one. Wait, hold on. So is the Phantom the one that got sniped, or the real Phantom the one that hired them? The real Phantom got sniped. The real Phantom was sniped. It was your help as chief prosecutor that was the key to a successful conclusion. Besides, it was you that saw to it I got my attorney's badge back, wasn't it? Hmm? Yes, indeed. So you figured that out too, did you? Yeah, getting my license back went just as a little too smoothly, you know? It should have been much harder after that evidence forging scandal. Well, I owed you a few favors. Hey, Edgeworth, think we can finally bring the dark age of law to an end? Even the darkest night turns to dawn eventually. Our sun will rise again. Besides, now that Prosecutor Blackwell has been cleared of all charges, a great deal of the mistrust towards the court system should have been swept away. You know, you could have said that with a bigger smile, Edgeworth. It won't kill you. Yeah, smile instead. The furrows in that brow of yours just keep getting deeper and deeper. Damn. So I should smile more, huh? Chad, we gonna see Edgeworth smile? I'll think about it. Aw. Ah, yes, the complicated love-hate relationship between lifelong rivals. Yeah? Oh, Athena. Is it Junie? Oh, no, it's Blackwell. Damn, I was so hoping it'd be Junie. Damn it! I was hoping Junie would be here. I'm forever in your debt. You went to all this trouble, even taking the bar exam while you were overseas. Aw. Well, I knew that if I didn't get your sentence overturned fast, you'd be executed. I just didn't know it would be tomorrow, so I studied and studied. I was frantic. Yes, I'm so glad I made it in time. Aw, chat. You can cry now, by the way. Oh, wait, I'm gonna say she control emotion. Just barely. Wait, but I still made it. Oh, chat. Wait. Then he be cute. You Black Quill, yeah? That a girl, Athena. It's good to see you finally letting your tears out. Aww. A 19? I'm about to let tears out. Athena, here's a hug. Good job, Athena. I kind of like Black Quill. He's grown on me. I won't lie. He's grown on me. It's good to see you finally let your tears out. Aww. Yes, I survived by the skin of my teeth thanks to you. Shame on you, Simon, for trying to throw your life away like that. Aww. It was never my intention to just throw my life away. But some things in this world are more important than your own life. Huh? Like what, My honor-bound duty to protect you with my life. Aww. My mentor's most beloved treasure. Chat! My mentor's most beloved treasure, huh? That's some loyalty. Damn, this guy really is a samurai through and through. Chat! That's crazy. He low-key chat. Oh my god, wait, he's Sekiro'd. I'm getting Sakurai. I almost wanted to call him Sakurai, so it was like Sekiro and Sakurai was mixing up. He low-key is a lawyer Sekiro. Chat, he low-key Sekiro'd this. Just in a lawyer sense. I'm gonna say that the Phantom didn't die and that the shot because they're a robot. Yeah, for your robot stonks, Jesse, I wish you luck. Super lure? Can we get a super lure, please? Oh, it looks like we can breathe easy now. Yes, indeed, at least until the next game. Well, at least the next case, right? Damn it, Black Quill. Apollo, Athena, thank you both. It took all of us together to pull it off. Oh, you bet, boss. What a team we are, huh? Yes, it was definitely the most amazing turnabout I've ever seen. I'm a lucky guy. Oh, yeah! My office has the best, most capable lawyers around. Yes, indeed, we've each taken turns stomping out Winston Payne's family. And we've beaten our own rival prosecutors of questionable design. Thanks, Mr. Wright. I'm going to work extra hard to make up for all the worry I caused. I believe in you. Can we get out one more? I'm fine. Yes, no, maybe so. Wait, let me see. Apollo Justice is fine and ready to go. Let's hear it for the Right Anything Agency. You know, extra toilet duty because you made Trucy worry. Sorry. Well, nobody's going to try harder than me, so you'd better watch out, Apollo. Simon is free thanks to Mr. Wright. But there are so many more people out there who need our help. You're right, and I'll be needing you both to help them. We still have a long way to go. It's kind of insane how we went from one lawyer for 3 games right? It was Phoenix and Maya versus the world for like the first 2 games. And then, well, first game and a half. And then we had Pearl introduced. And then it was Phoenix, Pearl, and Maya against the world. And now in the sequel, it's Phoenix and immediately Apollo. And then Trucy. And we find out, he has a daughter now. And then on top of all of that, we go from that instance to now recruiting Athena, like in the next game. That's crazy. Mod bias. Damn. Okay, I see you. Nice catch, Lulu. No, wait, we won a major victory, but the war is far from over. There are still there's some people out there suffering under false charges who need defending. We've got a lot of work ahead of us, if we ever hope to fully bring the dark age of the law to a close. Hey, I know one thing we have to do. Get burgers. Let's go see Maya. We have to celebrate with a bowl of piping hot noodles. Wait, I don't want to go to Eldoon's Noodles. Let's get some burgers. Let's go meet Maya. Nothing like a bowl of Eldoon's Noodles after a trial, all on Mr. Right's tab. Why are you adding in this last part here, huh, Apollo? That's crazy. That's crazy, chat. That's how it works at the Right Anything Agency, right, Mr. Right? Chat. Huh? Excuse me? As a boss, it's your duty to express gratitude to your people for their great work. Not you too, edgy boy! You calling out my ass? I guess. That's crazy. Yes, indeed. In that case, allow me to join in the festivities. I would greatly welcome a bowl of noodles. Huh? Wait, huh? I have an idea, Daddy. Why don't you just invite everybody involved with the case? The more the merrier, right? Yo, Eldoon's making bank tonight. Oh, Mr. Nick, look how far you've come. Pearl! Wait! Who knew you'd grow up to be such a generous gentleman? Oh, no! That's crazy statement. There's that smile, Edgeworth. Guys? Under these circumstances, there's only one thing I can say. Only if I get to join in. Yeah, wait, ain't no fair. I want to say it too. Chat, wait a minute. Ready? Okay, here we go. Wait, objection. That's right. Yo, chat. We do have one more DLC case to go, but this is the base game, right? I was trying to think of something nice I could do for Polly now that he's back. So I decided to go around and get a bunch of jobs for him to do. Find a lost cat, install an air conditioner, give a computer lesson, find a lost item. You think I should have given him a few legal cases? Nah, that's okay. This is the Right Anything Agency after all. Yeah, I love Trucy. She's so sweet. We have the DLC case, yes indeed. So we do have one more case after this one. Junie! Athena and Apollo were so wonderful in court. I'd better study as much as I can if I want to be a judge someday. I believe in you, my grandma says. Eat lots of peppers and they'll ignite your passion. But I should figure out which to grow. Green peppers or yellow peppers? Yellow peppers. Oh, or maybe I should go with hot as the sun red peppers instead. Chat! Chat! That's why I so root for Junie and Apollo to be like, I hope in the next game, Junie and Apollo are a couple. I am hell bent. That is what my headcanon tells me. The end of the dark age of the law, you say. Tisk tisk, how naive. Don't you know it's sometimes necessary to get a guilty verdict by any means possible? What? They're putting me under investigation? The chief prosecutor wants to see me? Eek! That's right, Pain! Get that ass in jail! No face reveal. Urgh. Wait, damn it, I just got home. Welcome back, T! I mean, there's the DLC case that we have to start. Oh, Chad, look, it's the Tenma family. I've been asked to debut with a great masked wrestler. He's scheduled to go up against the amazing Ninetales next, though. Oh, what to do, a fight against the finish with myself? Why don't you ask Mr. Demon Lawyer to be the amazing Ninetales, too? That's not a bad idea. I bet he'd be all in for it. Oh, look at Jinxie, she's smiling again. That makes me so happy. This poor girl had such a stressful life. No face reveal. Urgh. Wait, hey, I don't like you, Filch. Would you believe it? I'm Alderman of Ninetales Vale now, pretty impressive now. I took over Rex Kiwi for the good of the way, my love, would you say? Would you like to make a little donation to help us out? Hey, you, what do you think you're doing sneaking in here? Oh, the jig's up, better make a run for it. Yeah, see, who is the new alderman of this area? Actually, though, chat, who would the new alderman be? Huh? Hey, look, chat, it's Newman. I love Robin. I love her so much. I wanted to be an artist, but after that, I started becoming genuinely interested in law, so now I'm studying for the bar exam. Oh, I'm going to prosecute Athena someday. You'll see. Chat. I'm studying my buns off, too, but don't be the bar. I'm going to pass the Themis entrance exam on my own merit this time. Yes, with a score of 100 points, of course. Hugh, Juniper, our dream will live on forever! I love her so much, chat. I love Robin. She's the best. 110%. Oh, chat, wait, Scuttlebutt! Hey, I found really sweet boxes of all three of them, but is it because I want to be a legal journalist instead of a lawyer or a judge? But anyways, thanks for the trial. The school newspaper's future is as bright as could be. Yes, now let's see what the fresh blood have to say in the new school paper. Our editor cried so hard at graduation rehearsal, her cardboard box got soggy. That's crazy. So I gotta dip anyways. Wait, yeah, I gotta put groceries in my phone, still charging. Okie dokie, we'll see you when you get back. Hey, Gavin! The one night only reunion concert. I still remember that evening of passion. The president of the student council sang like no high school student I've ever heard. When she's a judge in her own court someday, I'd love to have a jam session with her. It'd be the coolest trial ever, Ja. I can already hear it now. Unfortunately, for you, Gavin, she's taken, okay? Taken by Apollo. Alright, leave her alone! My husband! Hi, Pearl! I gave this place a good cleaning from top to bottom. But it's already a mess again. I guess the only thing I could do now is clean some more! Clean up the attitudes of the people in this office. With Mystic Maya due to come here once her training is over, it simply must be done. Chat! They're hinting at Maya coming back! I'm so excited for that! Wait! I'm so excited to see what Maya looks like in the future. Like, like, you know what I mean? Humanity's dream for outer space will never die. In fact, planning for the Hat 3 rocket has already officially begun. Look upon me, people of this great nation, and witness the glory of Yuri Cosmos. What do you... Oh, director! Yes, rocket preparations are fully complete. Wait, director? You just leave everything to me. Assistant director Yuri Cosmos. Wait, who's the new director? Is Solomon the new director? Get out, wait. I guess she do be Robin Hearts. She do be. Robin Newman be Robin Hearts. Yes, indeed. Get out. Wait, I'm going to the moon in the new rocket. Oh, Podco! If Athena and Mommy just came to the room. Wait, I would love to, but which is more interesting? Monty's Pyrenees or the Mare Tranquilitas? I don't know. You think they would like either one? Yay, hooray! I wonder how Ms. Aura is doing. I'd rather be near Ms. Aura than on the moon. Oh, I miss Ms. Aura. I just want you to use me again like you used to. Chat, yes, Stockholm Syndrome. No! Glonko! Oh, hi. You're ready for launch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lift off! I'm going to the moon for real this time for me and for Clay. Thanks to my lawyers, I know I should never give up. But I'm worried you can't breathe in space, and in fact, it's cold as heck. Oh man, I'm getting really nervous. That same Glonko, what do you mean same? Can we see her at the detention center maybe? Hi, Simon! No, I am not employed here. I simply came to request their services in defense of my sister. But no one's around and I've been kept waiting for a long time. And what sort of case brings you here, Oh, your father was accused and you wish for Athena to defend him? Then perhaps he and I shall meet in the courtroom in the near future. Damn! Hi, Mage! How are you? I always think the logos were a remnant of the logo of Gyat. You know, that's what Pika said. Chat, you know that Mage is a cutie patootie to fellow streamer? Ooh, we should give them some love. Oh, look forward to your next month's salary assessment. Eek! Please forgive me! That's crazy. Yes. Blackwell's acquittal has brought all manner of ills in the prosecutor's office to light. It would seem solving that case has thawed the chill of winter into the warmth of spring. Now I owe Wright yet another debt of gratitude, but I will repay him one day. You can trust in that. Oh, hi! How are you liking Echoes of Wisdom? I want to be beating it on Monday. It's been really fun for me, personally. Just don't pull out your tube while in space, you're right. So long as he doesn't do that, he should be safe. Look at that, chat! It's Junie and Apollo! I ship them. This is the happiest, this is the relationship I'm 100% on board with. Ted Tonate. Goodbye, nerd. Murderer. Oh, Chad, look, it's the sweetie. Tenma Taro. He's such a sweetie. Apollo. Handsome as always. Yes. Yes, indeed. Wait, who you spritzing, Jessie? Oh, because Jessie wants to be Clonko? That's fair. Hi, Trucy! What? Blackwell and his Talon friend. Wait,
I'm back, baby.
Hi, Das! We won the law! We did! I fought the law and the law won, but I was the law the entire time! Oh, Jinxie! Jinxie's a sweetie, too. I'm so glad that she gets to smile at the end of her story. His hawk. Taka, that's what his name was. His hawk's name was Taka. Yes, indeed. And not his hawk, too. No, Pika! Pika now! Oh, wait! That's crazy! Boo, 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 boo. Look at Robin! Robin! I love Robin, though. She, honestly, I love her so much. She's a great character. Wait, yes, indeed. Dismissal? Yeah, sorry, that dismissal to jail. Das, how you doing today? Aw, and then it's a picture of Clay with Apollo. I really do wish that we got to know Clay before he died. I think if we got to know Clay before he died, his scenes would be that much more impactful. Let's go, Sullivan. Hey, look, it's Aura, the waifu who did without Aura's help, chat, the Phantom would have escaped. Just remember that, chat. Just remember. Look at Pearl. I'm really glad that they introduced Pearl in this game, and now it's kind of like hyping up that Maya's going to be in the next game. You know what I mean? I'm really excited for that. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. You know what I'm very curious about, though? Time to squeeze in another ad break. Is it actually time for an ad break? Oh my god, you're fucking right, Slim. Alright, Chad, the ads are playing. We're gonna run one last ad break real quick. You're right. Let me do this real quick. Let me run this ad break real quick. Let me run it. You're right, Slim. Run it. Oh, I thought we already saw Maya. No, we only saw Pearl. I thought when the Phantom was going crazy, it flipped to Maya. Did it? I didn't notice if he did. I was gonna get 15 minutes of Chow Garden. Not during the credits. No, my favorite part. We did it, chat. Let's keep the BRB back up. Oh, chat, if it runs through a cutscene we can't stop, I need to find out how to pause the game. There is a sixth and final case that we're gonna have. That's what we're gonna have. Oh, there's a cutscene! No! I should have ran the ads! Can I pause it? 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 Oh, no! Not during the credits, no. Okay. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Can I pause this? How do I pause this? Can I pause it? Can I pause it? Alright, click off the game. Click off the game. Oh, we're gonna have to rewatch this cutscene afterwards! Chat, no, I'm starting to freak out! Let me pause it! 5, 4, 3, 2, I can't pause it. Blame 1. Slim! Hiya, Sylvie! Goodbye! We'll have to rewatch this cutscene. Whoops. Silver, hello, how are you? No! Can I, like, pause this at all? What? Hit escape, hit escape. Why can't I pause you? Let me pause you! Let me pause you, damn it! Oh, I'm trying to pause it, chat. Hold on, can I pause it through here? I don't think I can. Is there like a pause? Oh, look at Athena, chat. She's look at look what, this is great, this is so pretty. I can't pause this. Back at Lommel, Silver Lommel. There's no shot. I left and came back to fix my delay just through ads and give more ads. I'm so sorry, Slim. We'll rewatch the cutscene. Raise your hand if you got caught by ads.
Mr. Starbuck.
Oh, Mr. Starbuck, who's next to you?
You'll be fine.
You'll be fine. Believe in yourself.
That was closer than you think.
Chat. Back at Lommel. Chat, I should have been able to pause this. I wish I could have. Oh, look, is that the space? Space! The moon! That's crazy. Well, whoops. Haha, Astro made it to space. Yeah, and Astro made it back to space.
Made it back into space if it wasn't for you.
Oh, of course, we got you, boo. Yeah, that's crazy. He made it back to space. Oh, yeah. Whoa, that's crazy. And look at Phoenix being Phoenix. I can't believe they sent coffee into space. Yeah, Lulu. Astro made it into space. That's all it was. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I should have fucking waited. Through the years, I've seen as much joy as a heartache. Honest as deceit. Wait, who? Honesty as deceit. But just as Mr. Starbuck was able to escape the harsh pull of his fears and despair, I believe that hope and friendship can lift us all up towards a brighter tomorrow. I hate the sun. Yeah, the sun's pretty cool. I just hate the fact that the ads. I feel like if you realize you haven't run ads in the 20 minutes of the stream, it might just be. You're right. You're right, Silver. You're right. I hate the sun. Can someone fight the sun with me? Yes, we can fight the sun with you. Roll! We're not getting more ads! Roll the band! Oh, wait, continue the next page. Phoenix Wright Attorney Spirit of Justice. Roll! Friendship is magic! It looks like we're getting more ads because Slim asked for it. I'm joking. Is this actually the final? Wait, continue the next page? Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney? No. Wait, is there really not a DLC episode? There is a DLC episode right here! Special episode! Who is this pirate girl? Or person? Episode 4, episode 5. That's crazy, chat. Well, chat. It would have been paused if it were on Switch. Hey, listen here! We bought it on the PC! No fucking shot. Chat. Whoever they are, I am in love. Jesse, no! We haven't even met them yet! Chat! I just got 22 ads. Wait, no way did you just get 22 ads. Tell me the end. Don't lie to me, Slim. You did not because I left again. But pre-roll ads are off. Pre-roll ads should be off. Refresh the stream one more time. Hold on. No way should Slim get hit with ads right now. Pre-roll ads are off. And I can already tell they're innocent. Chat! Jesse, no! Well, so chat, here's the question. Special episode. Turnabout reclaimed. That's a lot. Okay, so we're not gonna look at that. Chat, do we start this? Yo, chat, wait a minute. All right, I'm not looking at anything. Do we want to start this too late, JP? Jesse has already been invited into her onto his Sea of Thieves friends list. Damn, that's crazy. Chatty chat, here's my question. Do we start it right now, or do we start the new trial fresh tomorrow? That's the question. Do we want to start this special episode tomorrow fresh, or do we want to start it right now with 15 minutes left of stream? Actually ties in with the whole game 5. We can start, no way, we hit a plot twist in 15 minutes. But then we get the beginning, right? Also, I will take what Silver said in consideration in the future. Yes, start it now. All right, cool. Well, I need to pee first. And then once I'm done going to the bathroom, we shall be into it. Also, so Mork, I didn't want to know that, by the way. Thank you. That's something I don't really... I'm already going to play it anyways, so getting information on it, that's not something that I want to know. It actually ties in with the whole game 5. Yeah, I did know that. Go piss, boy! I'm going to the bathroom, damn it! I'll be right back, chat! I got 4 ads for leaving, and the other ads were 2 sets of 9, but the last set were stopped at, like, 3. You shouldn't have been hit with ads. Is Twitch lying to me? Because the pre-roll ads should be off. I'm gonna have to check my settings to make sure the pre-roll ads never play unless if I manually run them, because that's really frustrating. You should not be getting hit with ads when you come in the stream, especially since you got hit with the ad break. You know what I mean? Either way, chat, I need to pee real quick, so I'm gonna be right back, and when we return, we'll continue, and we'll start this special episode. I'll be right back, get back, chat. Whoop. Oh. JP, it might actually be too late to start now that I think about it. Well, that's what I mean by with the time of everything, right? Do you want to start it right now? Yes, yes indeed. A water-gotten headache shall be gone forever now. Yep, Of course, the headache shall be gone. It shan't return ever. Yeah, that's what I mean, chat. Do we want to start this case right now and then leave after it starts? Or do we want to start fresh tomorrow and we can really sink our teeth into it? You know what I mean? I mean, it's way that, or sit here for 10 minutes. I mean, I don't know, fish fry. Oh, you cooling? Oh, I see you, Pika. I see you. I was gonna say, if we don't start it today, I think we're gonna call it, if that makes sense. If we don't start the new case right now, I think we'll call it and we'll start back tomorrow. I think the opening cutscene will be 10 minutes. Yeah? You think the opening cutscene itself would be 10 minutes, huh? We're gonna make it out of the courtroom with this one. I mean, this with all of the world, but it feels like by the time we make a decision, stream will already hit the end of stream. You're not wrong! Chat! I think we'll call it then. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna save it and start fresh tomorrow. Because it doesn't make sense to me to start the stream. We can't even do a full day of Stardew! What do you mean? So we hope you have consumed the good food. I think what we'll do, chat, is I think we'll call it. Because I would like to be able to start the stream fresh, right? And if we start the stream fresh, then we can kind of like get into the feel of it. You know what I mean? Now let's just have a just chatting stream for the last 10 minutes. No, I think we're good. I think we're good with that one. Excuse me. Good. Let's call it better fresh. Yeah, that way we can start tomorrow's stream on like a very fresh note, right? Like we come in and we just go at it, right? So chat, with that being said though, it will be that time of day where your boy has to say goodbye. But chat, just for saying bye, we will be continuing the stream tomorrow. We'll be starting the last special episode of Dual Destinies, the DLC special episode. Yes, indeed, chatty chats. If you haven't already, like to drop a follow, we go live every day of the week. Check out the Discord, check out the socials. Chat, if it's this time of day we take your medicine, also please do so, because this is a med check brought to you by Pika. If you need to grab a snacky snack or a drink while your medicine, please do grab the snacky snack or drink. Want to make sure you're happy and healthy here. Yes, indeed, chatty chats. But chat, just because we're ending stream doesn't mean we'll not say hello to somebody. Let's go say hello to somebody today. Chat, let's go say hello to... Chat. Oh, what the what? I didn't know that he was live right now. Let's go say hi to Micah. Micah's currently streaming right now. They're playing Silent Hill 2. Isn't that crazy? Whoa, chat, let's go say hi to Micah. They're never live. They're actually never live at this time. What are they doing live right now? Let's go say hi to Micah, chat. Micah's currently playing some, like I said, Silent Hill 2. Yes, indeed. If you want to go over there, please do go say hello. Yes. Micah is a really good friend of mine, chatty chat, a big sweet bean. So please do go say hello and, go give them a follow. With that being said, though, chat, on the way there to play as a raid, please do grab the raid message. It's the Leaf Storm. If you have our emotes, grab any of the wonderful raid messages the fantastic Silver has pulled up for us. With that being said, though, chatty chat, there's one thing I must say. Wait for it. I need to get the read ready. Chat, say it with me now. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thank you all so much for love and support. Thank you for being here. Thank you for wanting to spend part of your Saturday here with me. It means the world to me that y'all want to show up, hang out, and just support the stream. Be it with your presence, or if you can't afford to, be it with the subs, be it with the bits, be it with the tips. It means the world to me that y'all want to be here. With that being said, though, chat, we will be starting the next case and the final one of Dual Destinies tomorrow. I love you all! Oh, wrong time to say thank you. Oh, say it with you. Oh, objection! Yes, yes, chat, of course! Objection! I'll see you all tomorrow! Oh, whoa. Love you all! Bye-bye!